Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a great time. I actually can't hear the music right now. Hold on. Welcome in, Flip. Congratulations on the first redeem. We are going to be playing some Lethal Company. And surprise, surprise, it's actually Mage that is joining us currently. If you can be able to see him.
Yeah, I'm a dog.
Hey, fucker, mute in Discord.
I'm a dog.
But we are going to be playing some Lethal Company. How is everybody doing today?
Oh, here, let me actually pull up your stream.
Who needs to do that?
I'm also updating my computer and doing all this at the same time.
It's okay. Just update your graphics card.
No, that's the first thing I have to do now, by the way, whenever I turn on my computer.
I haven't updated my graphics card in a bit, and I need to.
Oh, the other day, I got a email notice from MSI about my motherboard saying that I had a security vulnerability on my motherboard that can be fixed via a firmware update. Took me a good hour and a half to figure out how to flash my motherboard.
Well then.
I'm a dog. I'm a dog.
Hold on. You're a fucking minion, dog. What is it? I forgot the emote command.
I forgot too. How do you?
It's hold V. No.
I can't read it. It's too dark. Sorry.
That's rude. All right.
Hey, Liv.
Hi. You know what? You know what? Were you gritting?
Aggressively getting worse. Okay, let's go to the next line. Oh my god, please tell me I'm actually Kirby.
Just wait until he finds out the thing about this one. We'll just go back down. You can do it. I do have Dixper open.
Oh, that also reminds me, I need to send that off to my client. God damn it, Liv.
Rude. How dare you not think of the client?
Dude, he just got back to me. I thought he abandoned everything, and he just got back to me saying, hey, life got super busy. Can I get an update? And I said, sorry, been busy doing some other things. Let me know when is a good time to talk.
No, I'm waiting on you to start the ship.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Here you go. Back in the forward position.
Remember,
yes,
kids.
right into the bee's nest.
Drugs, not hugs. Those malls. Mage, this way. Right? Yeah. Yep. No, wrong way. Oh well. That was weird. You know, I never told Mage what the mods do. So he's just gonna randomly hear my voice. And not know what it's from. Apparatus. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit. Fuck you, loot bug. What the fuck?
Did I come in here?
He is lost. The fuck murdered me by the front door?
Fuck no.
How the fuck did I get here? Nope, nope,
Towards
that's
the
not
Yippee.
okay. God damn it, man. I swear to God, there you are.
Hopefully it lives back at the ship. Oh, we've got capped. God damn it, Liv. Bring that fat ass back to the ship.
Hi.
So what'd you get killed by?
I have no fucking clue. I walked in a room, there was loot bugs. I was trying to run through to be able to get outside. I was right by the door, and then I just died. You look like Kirby.
I know. That's the point. So what's our quota? 130? Oh, fuck. Choose an easy one. Oh, fuck. I said easy, you prick.
It said stormy, it didn't say lightning. By the way, don't hold metal objects in the late rain. I found out that the hard way.
Hold on. Aren't all the objects we're collecting metal?
Yeah. That's why you don't touch metal objects. Now I can't get your body. Got us smiting. Oh god, that's a metal object. Hi, Mage. How you doing up there? You having a great time? Bet it's been a nice day. Nice day of death. Not a goddamn thing. Is that where it came from? Oh god. That's a mask over there. Hi, man. I just realized I can't bring that back to the ship. That is metal. Rude. Do what you won't. Okay. We moved a little bit further. Fuck. Ooh, yeah, flashbang. I just need to find my way out. That's the apparatus room, which needs a key. What the fuck was that? Nope. The only way out is back the way I came. You know, I'll do this. apparatus is worth a lot more.
Definitely getting worse. Let's go to the next one.
That's great. There's a thing trying to kill me right there. Shut up, mage in the distance.
Has some issue, and Marina is like, why are you? So she came over today after Miranda and her grocery shopping.
Am I hearing someone else with talking over the... Ah, fuck, I'm dead. I don't have a shovel to beat it off or a sign.
You had one job.
Yeah, but I couldn't beat it off. And you had one job too, and you died.
You didn't fucking tell me, and I couldn't go near a rock.
I didn't say rock. I said something metal.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route...
By the way, Mage, did you talk to someone
No,
in the background?
No.
I could hear someone else, like, talking.
I don't think so. What happens if I just land the ship?
It doesn't... It doesn't do anything.
Oh, I thought we didn't have any more days.
We don't. We're gonna get ejected when we go back up. So, Mage.
Might as well go balls to the wall then. Alright, I'm gonna grab the beat out. Grab the beat, put it in the ship.
Where's he dead at? See, there's this technique, Mage, where, there, I saved $5. You could be able to do this, and then you could go like this. And it's safe to grab the beehive now. See? Too bad we won't be able to make quota. So, we're gonna be
As
eaten.
you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
All right, let's give this another go.
Game. I don't know which one we're on.
Here's an easy one.
This one is the one, easy one.
Well, maybe the dog has more stamina. Oh, I see $100 right off the bat. Oh, that $100. All right, I'm gonna go up my secret entrance.
I still have yet to use the flashbang. Oh, I'm staying away from that area. Do I have to go that way? Hopefully not. I do, damn it. Okay, I'm going up the fire exit then. Damn it. I tried. I'm not going to be able to get that one. I'm already too dead. What the fuck was that?
Woof woof. There's a giant gearbox at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Alright, you ready to steal the beehive?
You can do it solo. I'll die if I do it.
Oh, okay. Well, get the ship running and I'll do what you did last time.
Hold on. Let me get into the ship first.
You should be good.
All right,
Alright,
do
well, well, let's go. Days left to meet quota. Bro, we already hit quota. Also, are keys universal?
Yeah. They're for specific, just the doors that are locked. That's it. I didn't see that. I didn't know that the automatons are no more. I'm glad that we destroyed them. See, Mage, if you spent $40, you could have joined us on that journey.
That seems like 40 bucks I don't want to spend right now. Again, I would if I didn't just spend 1,700.
Boo-hoo, you're 1,700. I spent like over $4,000.
I can't put this in there.
How are you doing, Gamer God?
Alright. You want to just go back down to that same area?
Yeah. By the way, Gamer God, copy and paste that. Why the fuck did you throw the flashbang?
I didn't know it would actually work like a flashbang.
Last time when I raided out, it didn't work for you on my side. That was weird. What the fuck? Am I... And this one wouldn't be a mod. It shouldn't be. Because there's no mods that are affecting anything on that side. I don't know if they're doing like a thing for April Fools. Because this is a Titan. I'm confused. That did I just hear mage?
Found a big ass spider. Don't go that way.
I am so confused.
About?
This is a Titan interior.
I don't know. I'm really confused. I walked into a room and there was a big ass spider.
Ah, that's normal. Lethal Company. The spider's not that confusing. The map is. And it's not one of the mods. Did Lethal Company do April Fool's update?
Catch me never fucking helping you ever again.
Okay, Gamer God. Picture. How? I'm so confused. This way.
share that. I was like, don't bring that motherfucker up in my house, man.
Oh shit. I did a big dumb. When'd you die?
Found the spider.
Mm-hmm. It was talking like you.
Well, ago.
Who's talking like me?
The Skinwalker mod, the Skinwalker mod that we have installed will copy our voice whenever we're saying anything and randomly play it back through all the bugs and everything.
Oh.
Hmm?
I was about to say, because I heard something about $1,700, and I was like, what the fuck? Wait, where'd all our shit go?
We died.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
One day to meet quota.
Yep.
That's risky. So excited to get my car back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shop tomorrow. And I'm so happy because I can drive myself once again. But then Tuesday is a breast prep day. You coming up with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mage, did you
Hey, I
touch
found a
the mine?
landmine.
You fucking idiot.
Didn't know that was a thing.
You don't hear the da and not look around and be like, what the fuck is that before you step on it?
Yeah. Fuck, want to play Ready or Not now?
Yeah, we can play Ready or Not.
Oh.
Literally just murder us.
Dude, that has that always been a thing?
Yeah.
Are you bullshitting me right now, or has that genuinely always been a thing?
It's always been a thing, yeah.
It's fucking weird, man.
Let's see how well this works.
What works?
Dick Spear with the Ready or Not. Are you setting up the lobby or am I?
I'll set it up.
Okay.
Multiplayer, host friends only. Okay, should we get a join on me?
Officer Bewley, report to staff training. Officer Bewley, report to staff training.
I always forget that you can't press shift in this game.
I know, right? But like every other game you play, that's like the one key you're always holding.
Yeah. Ready or not, here I come.
That can mean many things.
It can. You know what it's going to mean?
You're gonna stab someone?
What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
What? I didn't say anything.
You said something, bitch.
Sir, I identify as an ostrich, and that is very rude of you to assume I identify as a bitch.
You know, I'll just play it back.
You!
No.
Your fat ass.
Nope.
Lucky I can't shoot you right now.
Not until I find out what you said.
Move! Motherfucker, it pulls up clip recording immediately, goes like, I need to...
Bewley, report to staff training.
I always forget that you can't press shift in this game.
I know, right? But like every other game you play, that's like the one key you're always holding.
Yeah.
I would love to call the desk, but this fat fuck won't move.
Nope.
Officer Martinez, call 4342.
Ready or not, here
Officer
I come.
Martinez, 4342.
That can mean many things.
It can. You know what it's going to mean?
You're gonna stab someone? Stab someone?
What?
You're gonna stab someone?
You're gonna stab someone? Is that really what you said?
It fucking took you long enough. Now move, fucker.
Well, I had to watch the video back. It's 2 minutes long.
Yeah, I physically couldn't do shit until you moved, so I was like, oh, we gotta do the classic thank you, come again.
All right.
Can't believe, forgot, we gotta go through all our stats again. All right, time to speed run this shit. I'm also thinking about rebuilding my PC eventually into a mini PC.
That'd be pretty hard with mine.
It's fucking doable. It's not very it's not difficult, it's just fucking expensive.
With the 4090?
Yeah, it's doable. They make chassis for it.
I don't think
People
that'll be a
even
tiny
fucking-
PC.
It would, though.
Talk reporting.
I mean, I hope you realize your graphics card is not much bigger than the one I have in mind.
Cooperate. Move in. Remember your ROE. Let's secure the area.
Hence why NVIDIA stayed on top.
But yeah, I can't update my graphics driver without breaking it.
Blow it. Yeet.
Police, get down! Hands up, do it now!
Hands up.
One down. One down, going left.
Yep. Push him right. That's where he came from. I keep on pressing shift to run, damn it.
Police, get down!
Turn around and stay still.
Copy. Clean house.
I hear someone in the freezer.
Down on your goddamn knees now!
Stay here. Stay calm.
Restraining SF.
Are you serious?
Entry team to talk. Civilian is in custody. Requesting escort.
Notifying trailer.
Guy pushing you.
It's okay, I shot him. I didn't shoot the other guy.
I didn't do anything.
Talk. Civilian is secured.
Talk to entry team. Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
Talk. Suspect killed.
Talk reporting. Copy that, entry team. Notifying morgue.
Oh, I forgot about this new fucking terminal. Yo, they killed the dog.
They've always killed the dog on this level. Did you now just realize that?
God may forgive you for your sins, but I will not.
Hands on your
Get on the ground.
Hands up, down on your knees!
Collecting
Bro,
evidence.
hold on. This guy had a
Turn
gun.
around and
All right.
stay still.
Fucking crazy.
Leave the
Shut
talk.
up.
Civilian cuffed and ready for.
Hands up now!
This is talk. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
Put your hands up! Everything. Put your hands up!
Turn around. Quiet.
Dude, imagine if you were like in this hostage situation and the first thing an officer does is just sprays pistol in the air the moment he walks in a room.
Trailers.
Talk to
Cuff you
entry
for our
team.
safety.
Copy that.
I mean, that would be definitely very
Why are
fucked.
you arresting me?
Element to talk. We have a civilian in our custody.
Talk
Just like
reporting.
obviously this guy came here to fucking kick ass and take
Got a
names.
deceased civilian requesting Thames.
This is talk. Roger that, entry team. Tag him and keep moving.
Down on the ground now!
Did you take out the guy up front?
Yeah.
No, the one that was pushing up front on the left side.
Let's just do a fucking circle. Oh, meant to go out this door.
Right, if we're talking about the way we came in.
Oh yeah. Should be that guy. Gotcha.
I don't know if you saw anyone.
Lead the talk. We have one suspect down.
Talk to entry team. Roger, entry team.
Because there was a guy wearing white that was to the right that came out and shot me.
Oh god damn it! Look at this fucking nerd right here. Look at this nerd.
Got an officer down!
Talk to
Element
entry
to
team.
talk.
Roger,
Suspect is
entry
down.
team. Notifying medical.
Oh, does it no longer drop your rifle? Okay, that's good.
No, it doesn't.
Anybody hear me? Yes, sir. Now, okay. Get down. I want to see. Put your hands up.
I think that
What about this pizza-looking motherfucker?
Talk. Civilian is in custody. Requesting escort.
Talk to element. Roger, entry team. Great work. Keep going.
Oh, you got everyone. So you just have to find the
Just find Crystal
Minor.
Laguna.
yeah, it's the miner that's in the freezer / walk-in.
What's the difference between a walk-in and a freezer?
You walk past it. Or it's in the closet to your right, behind you, behind you. There's literally a room you're walking past. You don't hear the kid talking?
Talk to element. Copy that. Put him on safe.
Oh yeah, he's not in the
Yo,
walk-in.
you look like a possessed demon.
So, like a walk-in can be defined as both like a freezer or just like a regular refrigerator. It's just a refrigerated walk-in unit. So, like, it's walkable in it.
All right.
And usually, like in industry kind of standards, whenever you say walk-in, people think of like the fridge. But like when you say like,
I was about to say, is there a difference between a walk-in fridge?
no, not really, just the only temperature. Because one's at a frozen state and the other one's at a colder state, or at just a cold state.
One's that cold and one's that really cold.
Mm-hmm. The one at my work, you have to walk into the fridge and then go into the freezer from that.
It seems like a lot of extra work.
I mean, the one at my prior job used to be like that. But then they renovated it and then split it up into 2 like bigger units. And during the time when they were actually building it, we ran the walk-in. We ran all our cold storage out of Cisco truck. A refrigerated literal truck that just sat outside the back of work, and we had to hop up and down it before we could find the ladder.
Drop to your knees. Hands up! Down on your knees! Put your fucking hands up!
This guy's gonna try stabbing me.
Stay here. Stay calm.
This doesn't make any sense.
Element to talk. We have a civilian in our custody.
This is talk.
He doesn't look like a fucking civilian.
Keep it up.
He literally
he
has
does
a
not.
holster.
Let me see those hands!
What are you going to do?
Talk.
Shoot you.
Civilian good to go for evac.
Talk reporting. Roger.
Don't
Trailers
tempt me.
inbound.
Watch out for windows. Pushing left.
I'm heavily lit.
Welcome in, Band Pants. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a great time.
Element to talk. We have a civilian down.
Definitely a great situation to be able to come in on.
All right, everyone's down.
How was your stream? And you were playing Skyrim, which I did see that. I never got to actually watch it, but how was
Bleeding
Skyrim?
out, needs medical aid.
And if you need to raid, run, do whatever you need to do, greatly appreciated. And for dropping in, everybody, and doing what you need to do.
Talk reporting. Copy entry team. Notifying trailers. Talk to element. Roger that, entry team. Tag him and keep moving.
Talk. Civilian is standing by for trailers.
This is
Jesus,
talk.
dude, you just
Roger,
cleaned up.
entry team. Great work. Keep going.
What?
Talk to entry
What do you mean?
Copy.
Stay
Clean
here.
house,
Do
we'll
not
take
get
them
in
out.
our way.
You're welcome, Band Pants. How have you been?
Sorry.
Anyways,
Lead to talk. We have a civilian in custody.
Talk reporting.
Element to talk. We got a dead civilian here.
Storm Ranger should be right there, shot. Yeah.
the what?
Oh, wait. No, it's not Storm Ranger this time. What the fuck?
Put your hands up!
Are you? Hold on. Let me check if the other side of the door is clear.
Okay.
You son of a bitch.
Clear. God no one was here.
Yeah, thank God for that security check we did.
Ooh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. There's a piece of the in that wall.
Dude, just imagine being the police commissioner trying to explain to everyone why there's just fucking holes everywhere. I saw your employees using lockpicks. No, that wasn't quick enough. Sorry. So you guys do see? Yep. Yep. Yeah, we did.
And he even successfully picked the door right as soon as he opened it.
Down on the ground.
Yeah, we kind of do this game. It's called either you pick
Who
the
opens
door open and
fastest?
shove the door. Yeah.
Usually the C4 wins.
There's actually a time fuse that the soldiers don't know about that randomly starts.
What else did you do in Skyrim? I actually haven't played Skyrim in forever.
Civilians standing by for trailers.
Hey, Liv, can you come towards the front door?
No.
Why not? Oh, son of a bitch.
Get wrecked, nerd.
All right, I think that's just the same mission. I think they took out the multi-level missions out of each level.
You know, if Flatland was in here, this would definitely be a sight to see of just how you would react, because Flatland, a VTuber, is actually like an actual like police trainer for these type of events.
Oh.
Flatland is a VTuber streamer. He's someone who I.
Oh, do you like? What? Go ahead and continue.
He's someone who I've watched play Ready or Not on Twitch.
Oh.
The Nemesis system in Shadow of Mordor. I've never played Shadow of Mordor, so I would not know what that is. Like the Nemesis system. I'm aware of what Shadow of Mordor is.
Oh, fuck, I never played this one. Well, I have, but this is a complicated as fuck map.
It's not that big. I'm just gonna go get some graphics card on the cheap.
Yup. Hell yeah.
Take over the crypto mining. We need it for ourselves.
Dude, you know how many fucking crypto mines are for sale around me right now?
Oh, I'm sure a shit ton. Didn't they raise like
Dude,
any
it's like
legal around it?
every... You want a couple 4090s? $1,000 buys you a rack of them.
Police, you're under arrest. Police, drop the weapon. Freeze. Police, don't move.
I gave him multiple warnings.
Police, down on the ground.
Affirmative, entry team.
Hands up now. Drop to your knees.
But,
Are you
no,
dead?
and, no, I'm not.
I was about to say, I hope to God, because I wasn't watching him in my back.
Talk reporting. Roger, entry team. Great work. Keep going.
Bagging.
Hey, does anybody on stream want some graphics cards? We have some.
Thanks for rushing ahead, Liv, because I definitely just get shotgun blasted from fucking a mile away.
I'm not.
Thank God
I'm
it was
not,
a sawed-off, so...
I'm not all the way ahead. I was still in the same room.
Oh. Oh, it wasn't a sawed-off.
I haven't moved out of the room. I've only stayed in the one apartment. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You shot a civilian?
I don't know. Where the fuck did this prick shoot me from? I think he might have shot from upstairs.
Probably upstairs or downstairs. Because there's two
You know,
apartments
I
we
will
haven't
admit
cleared.
one. I'll admit one thing. This game got the suppressors right.
Basically, you have to hunt down an enemy that kills you and get your items back until you debuff the enemy defeated. Oh, okay. Well then. He's gonna get shot.
Hands up! Do it now!
Of course he didn't do anything, Mom. How dare you not do anything about your son who's smuggling some illicit Club Penguin material and crypto mining illegally.
We have one dead suspect here.
It's not illegal. It's just borrowing power without permission.
Yeah, power straight from the power line. That's literally not.
What are they
Are
gonna
there
do
shoes?
about it?
There's shoes on those.
Yeah, probably. We would piss off our janitors by always taking all the random loner gym shoes and throwing them on our power lines.
Hey, Mage, are you raiding the other apartment?
Nope. Joke's on you. So I knew you were trying to throw a flashbang in there.
Stop watching the stream, you hacker.
No, actually, that reminds me. I gotta start loading a whole bunch of 9mm because a buddy of mine invited me out to a CQB training.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be fun.
Close quarter combat for anybody who doesn't know the term. Yeah, it's definitely not good that he has the Club Penguin pick. Where the fuck are you, Midge?
I'm downstairs clearing the level. You're just fucking setting explosives, hoping I walk through them.
No, we can only go in this way. There's no other entrance.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you to, so that way we can...
I definitely capped a civilian.
Oh, I know you did. It literally told us what you did.
No. Okay,
Hey, Mage, it said it failed the objective to keep all civilians alive when you shot him.
Okay, it's not my fault the civilian wanted to know what a bullet felt like. Okay.
Welcome from calm stream to this stream.
Okay, it's not my fault that they decided they wanted to play, oh, what does a shotgun taste like? But in this case, it was a 5.56 round. Actually, probably a 2.23.
Yeah, that's not a shotgun round.
It can if you buy snake loads. How the fuck did you get there?
It's upstairs. It's the third fucking floor. You were with me. We cleared that room together.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Go have fun. What the fuck?
Did I flash bang him through the door?
Turn around. Stop shooting at me.
Are you alive?
Yeah. Are you dead?
Oh my... No, I was wondering if you were alive or not.
Entry team to talk. Civilian is standing by.
Want to see something funny, Band Pants? If you're still here watching. And I'm about to be raided again. Look at all these dumb chatters.
How do you turn on your light? Oh.
I have a remote that turns on my light. Welcome in, Eno. How was stream? Did you guys have fun? Welcome in, everybody. It's Eno imitating me. That's how it feels to drop it out at 250. That is perfect. How's everybody doing? Welcome in.
Oh yeah, really? Took a handful of 5.56 rounds. Oh no, suspect's fine.
You know, this is totally not a stream of a stream of a stream while these people are talking about whatever's going on, but fuck their camera. All right. Roomba. Let's report the Club Penguin stuff.
Bagging.
Thank you for the follow, Riz. How are you doing? Welcome in. Name it Dave. That is Dave the Roomba. Within what the fuck? Well, do you want me to call you Rizu? Rizu 6K? I just shortened it. To where I could be able to Rizu. Okay, Rizu.
Oh, I don't think. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish all the missions.
What is going on there? Congratulations on your second thing, and congratulations on your first daily reward for the whatever time.
Bro, I brought like 2
How are you
oranges
doing,
up to
Rizu?
my room, and I've yet to open it. Anyway, so,
Hopefully you enjoyed that game, Ruby. I saw what game it was, but I don't know what game it is fully. What are we searching for?
nothing. You know, since that civilian
Then we're
rudely
just away.
shot me and then converted over.
The civilian didn't have a gun. You just shot him.
No. You know, you're lucky I have to censor myself at times, Liv. Otherwise, you'll be banned off Twitch.
I'm doing good, Ruby.
Put 'em on safe and let 'em hang. Great job.
What game did you redeem, Ruby? Because I when I open up OBS, which I need to set it up so that way it just only appears when I'm actually going live or I'm live. So that way, as a delay where it's on that. No, that's not Flib. Flib would definitely not play this game. This is my friend Mage from Oregon. Specifically Oregon. I don't know why I'm pointing it out like that. Just you're welcome. But no, this is my friend from Mage, aka White Hat. AKA he stole the white part of the spelling from me.
Actually, fun fact, do you know if you look it up, that traces back to World War II when Hitler would use it as a slur?
What? What the fuck, mate?
Was that not something I was supposed to say?
Jesus Christ, Mage. Why?
How many factoids you want? And how quickly do you want to live banned off Twitch for 24 hours?
I don't want to be banned. Who knows? It might be forever. I'm not a big streamer.
Hasn't Twitch gotten better with that?
No. You actually have to have a following to be able to get any message across to Twitch. Enough to at least spread some word on Twitter, aka X.
I have a bunch of
YouTube.
interesting factoids. Would you like to know that spinal fluid tastes like a mix in between lemon and a battery?
Why the fuck would you know that?
And I don't want to talk about it.
Just Ruby. I love lemon.
Fun. Do you know how to tell if it's the first day of spring?
How?
When it's actually, I didn't know that, but from course I took. Well, if
I'm
you
not
want to know how you can
surprised,
tell it's
Dino.
the first day of spring, is it's warm enough for bacteria to build up in dead bodies, so they start to float. Besides in Lake Superior, where it's too big for it to get warm enough to grow bacteria. You're
I
welcome.
actually know that fact.
I just chose a random one, by the way.
You know, if you hide them in a mine, they won't float.
Yeah, or you could just do what everyone else does and wrap them in barbed wire when you throw them in.
I guess. Fuck off. They have
Better
a
not
chainsaw.
pout, better not cry, pucker up, cause I'm coming in dry.
I was about to say, when is he gonna find the tripwire?
That was the most insane I could have done. Alright, I'm gonna orange. Oh, fuck.
Entry team to talk. One suspect down, requesting immediate medical.
This is talk. Medical assistance.
Okay, I need to be careful because I know there's tripwires, and I don't have a fucking... I don't have a telescope.
Man, when in doubt, just rush it.
That's not gonna go well.
Hey, man, if God didn't want us to die, he wouldn't have made heaven. Just saying.
Element to talk. Collecting evidence.
Yes, because that didn't go well. I don't think you're going to heaven.
Oh, bud. The devil has my signature already. I sold my soul a while ago for a Twinkie when I was like 9 years old.
Yeah, that's not heaven.
Here's your next TikTok live prepared for you.
You know, I need to make a command, just exclamation point clip, where it'll just auto clip for people.
All right. When I was the age when I sold my soul for a Twinkie, it was when Twinkies were good.
Collect what you can. Report to talk for debrief.
You know, I'm surprised
Nowadays,
that the
Twinkies
door
are
didn't.
trash. I'll give you 3 guesses of my age, but I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick.
You know, I barely have actually had any Twinkies ever. You know, while we're waiting for him to get back because he's the party leader, so we're going to be staring at this for a bit, I'm create the command.
While I'm away from the mic.
Nerd.
I never have who would have guessed. What?
Eno said that she's never had a Twinkie, and it's most likely because there's soy in it. Because there's soy in fucking everything.
Oh, yeah, no, dude. They completely messed up the Twinkie. Same thing with Ding Dongs and the whole 9 yards.
Eno is allergic to soy.
That's okay. All right. Now, this is a true test to see if you're like a cool person. Have the sugar cookies with the frosting changed the past couple of years? Liv, I want you to think about your answer for that one.
What?
Have they changed? Like the sugar cookies you buy in bulk packs. This is the true question to see if you're a real one. Yes, they are different. You are correct. You know the ones that like everyone brings to a cookout and they're in the store bought and they used to taste like fucking heaven. Now they taste like shit. I haven't had
one since like I was a kid that was made in a thing. The only sugar cookies I've had recently have been from work.
Yo, there's a grenade here. So, Liv, say
Yeah.
I blow a door with a tripwire behind it. How
Yeah, just
far
have fun.
away is a safe distance?
As close as you can get. Did you find it out?
At least a foot back is a safe distance.
You know, he's going to do that all by himself. While I'm just sitting here trying to set up this command.
Well, I killed the suspect because he shot me first.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you. What's the keyboard I have to press? El gato.
Bro, this guy is straight up wearing fucking...
Dream Deck.
Did you ever offer him a sugar cookie first?
No, they're probably pissed
no.
because it's a different sugar cookie.
Yeah. You gotta realize, man, if you never had an actual sugar cookie, you'll never know what it really tastes like.
At 14, okay.
What is this, kindergarten?
Probably.
See, I have to watch what I say, especially around Liv.
Talk reporting. Copy that, entry team. Notifying morgue.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did your gun go?
Hold on. Need to run that.
How do you disarm a tripwire? Oh, there you are.
You disarm a tripwire. Did that not work?
Okay, first of all, whoever built these tripwires really needs to go to, like, ISIS School 101. Like, come on.
Oh, it did work. Okay.
These are very shittily made tripwires. Like, I could do better in my mom's basement type deal. Like, there's no backup fuse. This is all just, like, pretty stable stuff. Well, yeah, that's because I was running in balls to the wall like a real man. But, like, they're doing rookie mistakes. They're forgetting to pull the pin, or at least pull the pin more than 90% of the way out. Or, if you want to just say fuck it and give them no chance, and look where it got you. You clearly haven't heard of the method called shock and awe.
I went lethal, and there wasn't a lot of company. So now we're murdering people. Sorry, friendly, not murder, hold on.
Well,
We're just
unlike
creating
Liv, I'm
some
sitting
liberated
here
democracy.
currently doing 90% of the work here.
Hey, I added the command. That doesn't do one of the things I wanted to, but... Enemy. Hey, kick the... God damn it.
All that work just to fucking blow up.
Sergeant Hoffman, please call switchboard. Sergeant Hoffman, please call switchboard.
I don't know if I would have to update Overwatch.
Oh yes, let's go deal with some meth heads. It's bored in a boarded up house. I'll be right back.
Okay. That is definitely not a good idea. Hold on. Why is... Okay, there we go. If I do in that order... Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I haven't played, okay, that's working completely. I haven't played Overwatch in a bit. I don't even know if I have it, updated. Well, it looks like we're going in Twisted Nerve. You know why, Gamer God. That's why you got it.
What about Gamer God?
Gamer God got a Trojan ad. And he asked why. You need to be prepared for all events in your life. Yeah, those ads still exist.
Well, if we press Control H, what are we going to find?
Talk to Element.
That
Suspects have taken refuge in the area and
he's
are
got you
refusing
there,
to cooperate.
Gamer God.
Move in.
We all now know what you've been up to.
Hey, come on. Let's see the search history, man.
Have
we
you been
ain't
on?
playing this. Come on.
Have you been on the oiled up side of Twitch, Gamer God?
Oh, I feel like you've been watching them live streams of the hot tubs.
Oh, it's not even a hot tubs. It's just a green screen ass of Fortnite.
Yeah. Oh, or... What? Oh, shit!
It's like touching a hornet's nest. Order up.
I forgot night vision, so I can't see shit.
Do I have it? I have it.
Hands up, above your head, hands on your head, do it now.
Oh, I do have a laser. D.
Knock, knock. Room
Okay, just
service.
reloaded. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. We just want your blood.
The prostitute you ordered? Nope. All right.
This is a
I thought
hole
the
in the
last one would
house?
get 'em.
I don't remember this being here. By the way, welcome
I don't
in Spirit.
remember
How are
half
you
these
doing?
maps.
Housekeeping?
Oh, so you get the. Oh, so you get the meth head that fucking dies in one shot, but I get.
Mine wasn't that roided out method.
Talk to entry team. Roger, entry team. Great work. Keep going.
Ah, okay. I knew that you were looking.
I swear to
in,
God, lady, if you
stream.
stab me, I'll dump an entire mag in your body and I'll feel bad.
This is talk.
We can't do that, Mage.
I would say something, but it might get you banned off Twitch.
Roger that, entry team.
Lead to talk.
Tag 'em and keep
We have one
moving.
dead suspect here.
Talk to element. Roger that, entry team. Tag
You know,
'em.
I should probably. Hey.
Are you
Hey.
They're shooting me through a wall.
Yeah, it's because I have aimbot.
Also, do you know how much more difficult
wall
this
hacks.
level is without night vision?
It's just probably a tad bit. But why would
I'm
you
just
want?
guessing if they have a gun now.
Have you seen my quotes, Gamer God? Like, have you seen my quotes? Not like I literally have a whole web page dedicated to it. Like literally all 51 of them. I like how I did this while there's active criminals behind me that want to shoot me.
Over here, shut the fuck up.
Talk to entry team.
Have you ever heard of night vision? It's kind of helpful.
Nah, only nerds use that.
Okay.
What do you know, in real life, you could just turn on the lights.
But why would I want to do that? Okay, you know. See that guy?
Police, you're under arrest.
Talk reporting. Copy.
You aren't going back to jail. You're going to the morgue.
Cannot kick door with a broken leg.
Suspect is down, requesting Thames.
Talk reporting. Affirmative, entry team.
I warned you what was going to happen.
You know, I don't
If you
think he had a
tried it.
weapon.
This is talk. Roger that,
Still not
entry
have
team.
everyone
Tag
down
'em
yet.
and keep moving.
No. It's on the screen that says something, and I think we don't haven't brought order to chaos.
Medical assistance
So I'm gonna
is
leave that up.
standing
We need to know on an update. I can't do that. It won't let me bring up my weapon. They changed this tunnel, and it's a lot less of a tunnel. Because there used to be the double wraparound. There's only the one wraparound.
Oh, yeah, they definitely changed the tunnel. I still can't see shit.
You want to switch to Overwatch after this?
I could. I do gotta take off in about 40 minutes, though.
Okay. Diggy,
I still
diggy
gotta work
hole.
tonight.
No, you gotta work.
Yeah.
Well, stop owning your own job. That's rude
Yeah, I
of
know.
you.
It fucking sucks.
I would say tell your boss to fuck off, but that's... I mean, you can do that.
Literally...
Just say it.
Oh, here, I'll tell my boss to go fuck himself. Go fuck yourself. Okay. There you go.
Still
My
have
boss
to
is really
show up to work.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta show up to work regardless.
Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
What the fuck are you shooting?
So, remember when I said, whoever tries pulling a gun on me, I'm gonna unload the entire magazine.
Proceed with your mission.
That was literally like a full auto.
That was a full auto. I wasn't fucking
Hands on your
around.
head, move! Turn around and stay still.
It's okay, I play as Junkrat.
Hands behind your back.
They put me up to it.
Hey, man, you don't gotta be good at games to have fun with them.
Entry team. Roger.
Yeah.
Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
We're still missing the crystal meth.
Okay. Who needs the crystal meth anyways?
Well, apparently the game wants us to find it, but that's
Have
just
you
some
have you
whack
not
shit.
searched the crystal meth room? Like, geez, mage.
Well, you see, I still can't see shit.
Entry team to talk. Collecting.
See, look at
So
that.
bad.
Look, how hard was that? Okay, then we have to locate the other meth laboratory.
Everyone very quickly realized I would figure out ways to bypass monitoring, so they just gave up.
We haven't brought order to chaos, so there's still someone around.
Probably.
Did you check the attic?
Talk to element.
I don't know.
Copy that, entry team.
I'm probably the worst guy to go check the attic because I literally can't fucking see.
You know,
I
fine.
thought I had night vision this entire time.
Down on the ground, move!
Chance, bitch.
You tried to pull a gun on me.
Yeah, you gotta empty a whole mag. It's the only way they
Suspect is
actually learn.
incapacitated.
Talk to entry team.
You know, there's some guns around the whole entire map that haven't been secured, so just letting you know, good luck.
Okay, Apex, I can see why you're not good at, because that game takes like thousands of hours to get good at.
But it only takes
It also was-
one hacker to be able to take down the whole community and shut down a tournament.
Yeah. Fuck. Just one game. I was originally a part of the good Warzone when Warzone was actually like fun. That was a very short period of time.
Their pants is twerking. That is just jiggling. It's okay. Fall damage is just a common normality that everybody has to deal with. You know how weird it would be if everybody just... Well, I wouldn't say that because, yeah. What food did you get, you know? I was gonna say something that's, much darker than that, but...
There's no such thing as fall damage. It's called dying naturally.
But I said what type of food, not... There you go.
Pizza, pasta, and meatballs. Are you talking about your pasta is made of meatballs?
Talk to entry team. Roger. Trailers inbound.
There's
Alright,
a
I think the
guy
only
out
place
here.
is- I was about to say, I think the only place available is the upstairs now.
You didn't clear all of upstairs? I hear someone in the tunnels. Hello? Housekeeping. Pizza,
Okay,
pasta,
hold on.
and meat.
Hold on. You
meatballs.
said two separate things, but you just listed 3 items. So either 2 of them are combined and you're having pasta meatballs, or you're having pizza.
So Eno's having.
Hold on, Liv. Shut up, Liv. Or you're having pasta made of pizza. So, all right, you need to hold the fuck on. I think I just heard him.
Stay still. Do not move.
He was sitting in the corner. I did not
We have one
notice that.
suspect in custody.
Talk reporting. Copy entry team.
What do we
Notifying
need?
trailers.
Probably just
Shut the fuck up.
the
Let him
weapons
spread
and
his
shit.
thought.
you know,
don't want
gamer
me to
god,
let
that's
you-
rude.
You know, I'm gonna be 100% honest. If you want to know all my thoughts, you're gonna be like staying up late at night wondering who the hell let me into this world.
Okay, so I collected his weapon. I did not collect his weapon.
This is why you're not the favorite. You add cheese, pizza sauce, and other toppings like on a pizza to noodles, thus pizza pasta. Don't you just mean pizza guts?
Jesus Christ, Madge.
I'll tell you exactly what I tell my coworkers. The more I can get you to engage, the more fun I can have.
You know, it's still surprising you have coworkers.
Right?
And one of them is actually your girlfriend.
Right? Though she's kind of learned to disengage now, otherwise she knows I'll just keep drawing her in further and further and further.
I found one weapon.
Like, my manager has fully now learned to, there's a certain point she needs to disengage, otherwise her mental health will be compromised. Oh, wait, you know what? Now I can start fights in your chat. Do you guys know that spaghetti is just a salad? And pizza's just a sandwich?
It's okay. I've actually met him in real life twice. Took him to his first concert.
Yup. And I still have that massively oversized t-shirt now.
I still have the chef's hat.
I still have the Mario's hat.
We went to a Slipknot concert, him wearing a Mario hat, and one of our other friends wearing a Luigi hat, and I wore a chef's hat. To the concert. The person behind us was pissed because they couldn't see past the chef's hat.
Pizza pasta classifies as a salad. Same thing how Pop-Tarts are just a ravioli.
I mean, technically a vegetable is just a culinary term to be able to describe a fruit.
Also, second of all, you can't assume what a tomato is because you have to ask it what it is. So that's kind of very incorrect of you to ask.
Oh wait, no,
tomato
no,
is
it was the
something.
other. It's the other way around. A fruit is actually the fake term. I think it's all. No, fruit is the real term. A vegetable is the fake term. Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, I think we're just looking for meth now.
No, we've already got the meth. We're just looking for weapons.
We just need to solve. Yes, pizza is a sandwich. 100% is.
But sandwich is not
So-
a pizza.
So is a taco, though.
A calzone is just a burrito. I was just waiting for you to say something.
Can you press yes?
This is
No.
Talk. Copy that. Put him on safe and let him hang. Great job.
Damn it. You missed like one thing not being reported.
Yup.
Wherever the hell it was. How do I make a sandwich? Those are
You
terms
make
I do not use
sandwiches?
in public.
That is extremely offensive for you to assume Liv makes sandwiches.
That's not something you can ask someone in public. Jesus Christ, gamer
Yeah,
God.
that is.
Officer Turner, please call desk.
All right, to Overwatch we go.
Okay. But a lot of vegetables
hold on.
contain seeds.
Hold on. No. Liv. Hold on. So what would you classify as seedless watermelon?
It's obviously a vegetable. I'm keeping the same title. It works. Battle.net.
You know,
the sweet and fleshy product of a tree or other plants that contain seeds and can be eaten as food. I love the term
so you're telling me
fleshy.
if I just bite into a tree and it's sweet, therefore it's identified as a fruit then?
I mean, technically, in that logic, yes. Does it have seeds?
Yes, it does. It has acorns.
What? What the fuck are you eating?
You have to ask the tomato in order for you to know if it's a fruit or a vegetable.
Like I said earlier, the vegetable term is just a derivative of a fruit that actually comes from like a root or
I
something
have a
like that.
20 gig update, so
20 gig? It'll be like 5
Yeah.
seconds for you.
well, you also got to remember that it. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe if I stop installing a bunch of updates in the background.
Who needs to update their PC? Okay, so I have Ruby added. GamerGod, what's your thing? What's your email, GamerGod? Let's dox you. For all jokes and purposes, we're not doxing him. It's only in Minecraft. What's your battle tag? Why would they
The
even
fact you
add
just
the email
randomly
as an
suggested
option?
cucumbers and your wait. So yeah. All right, I'll be back.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything off of this. Because I need your name. I need the username. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm... Spirit, are you going to hop on? . 'Cause 'Cause I need your name. I need the username. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm... Spirit, are you going to hop on? If I did read that right earlier. Not surprised there. I know that there's a person that turned plastic or styrofoam into some sort of candy. Hold on. So we're about .txt. Yeah, styrofoam into cinnamon candy. So it's not surprising. Oh, I love zucchini cookies. Zucchini cookies are really good. Have you ever watched the Safety Third podcast, Gamer God? My mom has made zucchini cookies. She made them and I love the shit out of them. I got in trouble for eating a lot of them.
You know, anything green is automatically healthier for you. So if you just add green dye into cookies, it makes it better for you.
No, I'm not joining your group. Join mine. That is a proven fact of that they won't, that some people won't eat it. I have proof that some people won't eat it. There was a fiasco that happened at work on St. Patrick's Day when some people tried to be able to add green dye to cookies. The thought was they thought that the cookies were moldy. Gamer God, or no, Mage.
What's up?
How long on the update? Oh, I know. Why am I hearing myself?
Not long.
Why am I hearing myself? Not long. I wonder why.
Shut up, Gamer God. I'll unmute you.
Me what? I got muted. The mistreatment is real. Shoot.
So I got a question for you guys. What's a Pop-Tart?
It's a tart that's full of pop. What are the because I know that they have Pop Tarts, but there's also that one pastry that's kind of looks like a Pop Tart, but it's like more fluffier and crumbly. Do you know what that one is? And like it usually doesn't have like the actual frosting on the outside, but it has like some icing that comes with it. Do you know what that one
A
is?
toaster strudel?
Yeah, that one. I was trying to think of that earlier today. I haven't had one of those in so long.
I've never actually had one of the ones that are frozen.
They're not bad. Mage. There you go.
All right, I'll be able to play one game, I think, and then I'll gotta go.
Okay. I can't believe that the automatons are actually completely gone. They definitely are cooked. By the way, you're host, Mage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when we last played. It was Friday. Yeah. We're at like 5% on Tibet. Seven. I wonder what's going to happen if we take out all the termites. No limits.
Yeah, because I feel like having a mental breakdown.
It's okay, I can help out with that.
Oh no, your chat doesn't seem to be a big fan of me.
Just do your normal thing with all the sound alerts, chat.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'm sadly the reason most of them will be up tonight contemplating life and what the true meaning is behind it. Oh, Junkrat gang? We doing Junkrat?
Yeah. Gamer God, join.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Okay, Spirit.
This is just not okay on so many levels. Why? Bro, you drink water? Bro, I heard drinking that water stuff will like extend your life or something.
Why would we want to?
Oh my god, they actually went with a good squad? What a weird way.
Nah,
Hold
they
on.
didn't.
Wait, let's see if we can get one of them to charge us.
Actually, we can do a lot of damage without even actually hit them. Projectiles can go outside of their hip, their like actual area. You don't even have to hit them directly.
Oop, oop. Oh, fuck.
No, and he projectiles, he can probably go about like roughly like half a foot away from the character. And still hit them.
Yo, wait, how the hell are we somehow winning? What?
The projectiles. Projectiles are super OP.
Push them back! Push back! Oh, Black Widow's sitting on top, sniping the hell out of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Liv, you know what I think it might need to be a time for? I think it might be Reaper Gang time.
Nah, we're not giving Gamer God the satisfaction.
Oh, okay. What's the worst character in Overwatch? Maze?
Hello.
Did they nerf May yet?
They've changed a lot of the characters.
Or do we all want to be, what's the most pain in the ass character to deal with?
Orisa is pretty pain in... Wait, no, not really anymore. Kind of hard to say. The projectile thing is really, like, toned down a lot of things because it would just basically be anything with, like, a super amount of projectile damage. So Orisa might be one. Because Orisa can be able to heal up, too.
Who's using a tire? Not me. Don't worry.
Orisa. Who's that? That one? Oh.
It's the...
Orisa Squad?
We can win.
Only in unity will we find strength.
We almost got it.
Hello. I can see you.
I definitely did not play that well.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
Man, this TwitchCon ad's getting kind of annoying.
Maybe you should go to TwitchCon and pay for it.
God, TwitchCon Europe? That'd be
What?
crazy to go fly.
What the
That
fuck,
would be
Diamond Thief? Look in the in-game chat.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Everyone stands very still. Precision German engineering. What are we, a BMW? We'll break down halfway through the road.
2, 1. Round.
Alright, when in doubt, just rush the site. They can't stop all of us. It's kind of like the mentality when we raided Area 51. A 50 cal eventually runs out of ammo. Oh, they're trying the Bastion approach.
Systems repaired.
Hey, stop it. No. Bad Black Widow. Bad.
Double kill.
This is gonna be easy, man.
Yeah, sadly. I might actually be able to get 2 games in.
Damn it.
Maybe next Sunday, depending on the weather, we might do this again with you.
Next Saturday, I am
Sunday.
gonna be busy. Well, I was gonna say next Saturday, I'm gonna be busy. Sunday, I'll be on a lot longer. No, next Sunday I work 6 a.m. to 2.
Yeah, so you should be off around 4 my time, which is roughly when I get off work, 4:30ish, and I should have my vehicle back. I just need to confirm whether or not we're going to go do the Steel CQB training during the week and not the weekend.
Play of the game.
The fucking googly eyes. I still need to buy googly eyes for this shirt.
Okay, what is the judge for the play of the game?
I have no idea. I really don't know. Like, it seemed a lot better in Overwatch 1, and then when Overwatch 2 hit, it was like, hey, this is a random high moment. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Uber driver was attempted to be robbed at gunpoint. He stated, I'm in a V8 and I have a lead foot. Either we all die or you get out.
Jesus Christ.
All I have to say is that guy's a damn champion. Talk about a power move. Oh, you want to rob me? Oh, you want to kill me? Let's die together. You want to know the worst part about that song, Liv?
What?
Very few people know that song, but they all know that one solo.
Yep.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Why the hell does it say placeholder text? I just realized that. That was the April Fool's thing. The more balanced Overwatch is actually what it was for April Fool's.
All right, I'm gonna promote you, Liv, to host.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna back out, but I'm gonna stay in the call.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I've been doing quite a bit of programming on my laptop.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I've been doing
Jerome?
a lot of programming.
I just have my laptop set up so I can sit in bed programming. I've been messing with an idea for a reloading website.
Of what?
A reloading website, but right now I'm having issues with encryption.
What do you mean encryption?
So I'm trying to do what LastPass does, but the thing is, everyone I talk to says the math of LastPass doesn't add up correctly. They have to have a way to decrypt it on their end. But I've been working on... I've been trying to figure out, but I've kind of given up on the password recovery solution because I realize it's not going to work.
Why do you need that type of encryption for reloading?
So the thing is, if people want to publish their load data, I want to make sure it's not possible for that load data to be tampered with. So even if the load data is compromised on the website, like someone gets access to the database, no one could go modify the loads to make them unsafe. So it will be encrypted locally, and all I will have on the server is the encryption. I will not have a decryption key or anything for that. I'll just store the raw data, the raw encrypted data, and send it back to the user for them to decrypt and view the data themselves.
You know, the harder part is just about passing the data for them to actually get anything, because you would have to somehow have a way for them to be able to decrypt it in any way. So it's going to be a peer-to-peer just with the server in between.
Yep, that's the part I'm having issues with, is I've so far made a way to get it to the user, but now I'm realizing browsers are really slow at decrypting large amounts of data.
No shit.
So, yeah, I need to figure out a workaround, but it's kind of like a pet project for me.
No, it's like if you actually get something that does a lot of encryption on your end, it's going to be a lot slower than LastPass.
Yeah. But yeah.
But no, speaking of website, this is actually a updated page. So if you guys want to claim your daily reward, you can be able to actually get the possibility of up to 191 unique games, 237 game keys between all of them. And you can be able to check out the preview, which does have a genre filter to be able to see.
Blood's in there.
Yeah.
We haven't played that game in a while. We should play that one day.
You can also search up whatever game too. It's all available. This is publicly available. And you just have to, well, for me, I have to re-log in due to conflicting.
Anyways, I'm going to go live. I will talk to you later. Have a good one.
You too.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let us keep our questionable differences to a minimum.
Not the cost of successive.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I almost had her. Do you want to join a Gall Gamer Cup? Give me a second, and I'll start up one. I got them.
Oh, I'm ready.
Propaganda is useless. Formation, go!
Oh shoot.
You're fine. It's only bullets.
Over here, over here. Oh god. Cats, they're going there. It's...
It's okay, we got
where'd
it.
you go?
What?
He disappeared for a quick second.
It's because I blew up and murdered people.
1-0.
Okay, there. There we go.
You looking for a lab assistant?
Surprisingly, I do a lot for Junkrat.
Certainly. We would begin by testing your tolerance for pain.
Wait.
What's pain have to do with science?
Everything.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm just having fun. I'm waiting around.
Don't die, live. Alright, alright.
I miss the garbage cans that you could just shoot and just spin.
Oh yeah. I remember when we were waiting for Overwatch 2 for a millennium now.
When's the last time you played Overwatch?
Like a week ago.
Mine's probably been like a month.
A month? Jeez.
Mm-hmm. I don't play it too often.
Yeah.
Obviously. Damn it.
Come on, let me get that girl, please.
Fine, I'll use the stairs.
Where are you? Oh my god!
I fell down the hole.
Oh. Okay, get all the way back there. Good. I got you. I'm here, you know. I'm one of the best supports out there. Never mind, someone just died. As I said that. Don't die, Luke. Don't die.
I'm fine. They barely even register I'm here sometimes.
I got you, Liv. I got you. Fighter, fighter. There we go.
That's not me.
Who? Oh. Okay.
The Junkrat.
Oh god. I'm good.
This situation calls for more bombs.
We're not on point. Okay, we're good. We are.
Too nice, too nice.
Play of the game.
Endorsement, thank you, thank you. Ooh, 2 endorsements. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm amazing. Thank you. Liv, what time is it for you?
It's only 9 o'clock. Almost done.
Jeez. It's 12 for me.
You're 2 hours ahead.
Yeah. You know, tomorrow when I go to work, there's apparently gonna be an eclipse, and so hopefully I'm able to watch it. But it's looking like I won't because there's gonna be clouds tomorrow. It's gonna be cloudy. So dang it, it's just gonna turn like straight dark for me, and I'm just gonna be like, what the hell?
I doubt I'm in the eclipse of range. You know, ask what's the future like?
What? Wait, say it again?
You know, ask what's the future like?
What's the future like? Amazing. Do you guys like live in the same area or something?
We're doing
I'm 1 hour ahead of her.
Oh. So she's on 8 o'clock. Or almost 9.
One stick of dynamite.
It's just depressing as the past. You okay, Ruby?
Ruby, you okay?
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
Creature's pretty amazing, honestly. It's
That's
not too
always
bad.
the excuse.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, when you asked that question first, I thought you were talking about the game.
Nope. Majority of my viewers are probably mostly East Coast. Or people that I know. Fucking googly eyes. They replaced the headlights with googly eyes on it. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, they did!
Fucking googly eyes.
Oh my god, he's moving side to side. Oh my god.
Flippers, EST, Ruby, Gamer God.
Oh, you guys do the back. Oh, I do the this stuff. There we go.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You're still fighting? Holy cow. There we go.
EST.
Whoa, let me join.
Pretty much like 95% is EST. 95 to 99%. Otherwise, they're somewhere else in the world.
Not allowed up here. No. No. Get off.
You bitch.
Oh shoot. Oh, you switched tanks. Oh god. It's a little terrifying. I'm kind of scared. Oh. Dead now, friend. You're dead now. Never mind. Should live in.
But also Brock works on his own time zone. Brock has his own time zone reality. Because Brock wakes up like Asia time whenever it's like morning in Asia. That's why Brock is Brock is Brock. That's why exclamation point Brock. I killed their healer.
Holy cow, I didn't know what was going on. Okay,
I'm gonna go touch.
Hey. Hey.
I got them.
Good.
I had to chase them for a bit, but I got them. Thank you for the alert.
Goodbye, Spirit. Thank you for leaving. I mean, sorry. Thank you for staying. Sorry. My bad. Wrong word.
Gamer God doesn't count. I can mute him at any time I want. He won't even know.
No. Oh, God. Yes, that's mine. Good. Come back here.
I was trying to kill the healer.
Lucio is really running around.
I figured that was the Gamer God.
There you go. What happened? There we go. There we go.
You added a dad joke command to your stream? I mean, I have a random just question. Command.
Makes me feel like a god.
I'm surprised I got play of the game.
Oh, you did.
Googly ass, that's when I noticed it.
I'm just looking at Spirit's response now.
You having a great day, Gamer God? Mm-hmm. What else?
Your defenses. Select your hero.
Interesting. Why are you delaying going to bed? I'm talking to multiple people here. Jesus Christ, Spirit. Don't pull on me, where I was up till literally 2:30 in the morning programming. Then finally went to bed, probably at like 3.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
I'm way cooler than you.
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is the hat and cigar.
Mother's work is never done.
That's some strange conversations these people have. Anyways.
I should probably add like a redeem where you could just mute Discord.
What? You're making this for what exactly?
Just because.
I feel like there's a purpose to that. No, it's not just because there's a purpose to that, and I feel it.
Because it makes me sound even more crazy.
Okay.
That is going to be a harder ask. I have to do more software development on that task. But at the current time being, I can do this. Welcome in, SW. Did you just wake up? And congrats on your 5 daily rewards. Yeah, I can tell you a story. There once was a man named GamerGod who can't even hear me right now. He's also muted completely from stream, so he can't even hear me. The fun part about just messing with people. Okay, there we go.
Such perfidy could not go unanswered.
Just all because of that. Jesus, GamerGod, why'd you let me die?
Wait, what? Don't worry, I got you. There we go. Wait, that was you? That was you.
Moragwitch.
Enemy contact.
Oh my god.
It's okay, use our gun.
I keep being hacked. I don't like this.
Why am I the one that's done the most damage?
And our, oh god, our tank is a DPS too.
Yeah, we have a tank and I've done more damage than him. Why?
What are you doing?
I was trying to push because they almost have objective.
I'll push it right now, but I can't do it much. Yeah, I figured she was gonna hack me. Gotta get rid of that hacker. Actually, I might switch over to Lucia. Give me a sec.
Your brain has to work fast. All I do is see red and then shoot. That's all I do.
That's my brain power too. Just see red and shoot. Or if I see the big red button that tells me to heal someone, then yeah, I'll do that too. When I'm at it, you know? Also, where's our tank? Why is the tank dead?
Good fences make good men.
Nice.
I mean, I can add more to this chaos and open up multiple games like I did last stream.
Jesus.
Was it last stream? Stream before last. Where I was dead in both games, literally just having them going, and I was reading a Reddit. Reddit, am I the asshole?
Where's our tank? Oh, there we go.
By the way, I do actually have a video coming to TikTok that is going to be something of that related to that whole situation. And it is a reading of Reddit, am I the asshole thing.
Oh, the Reddit thread?
Eno's actually already heard it.
Jesus.
I've never actually played Rank SW, so I don't know. I'm good enough to do a lot of damage. That's about it, I know. And also to do dumb things like this.
The payload has reached
Everyone stand very still. I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
I die a lot. But also, Junkrat is my main. Need a Reddit read me. You know, I hate that little shit. The little hacker shit. There's just somewhere around here.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This isn't looking good. This is not looking good. This is looking horrible.
There's mayhem to do.
You! Yikes, I'm not gonna use the ult here. No.
To be honest, I have like no problem doing like things on multitask. Like all day at work, I've been listening to podcasts and working and doing a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. Like I cut bell peppers, cut carrots, cut and made shepherd's pie all at like the same time within an hour.
Is there a tank? Oh, okay, tank's alive.
And on top of that, I set up like everything for lunch within like an hour and a half.
God.
Fuck your pylon. You're not allowed to get heals.
What?
They have a pylon that heals them. You don't know about that? All they have to do, like the pylon, is like a automated thing where you just stick it somewhere and then it just heals everyone around it.
No, I know that, but I meant like I thought you meant me like not giving you heals. I was like, oh, but you know, kind of need to get close a little. Get him! Get him! Get the tank! Good stuff.
I need heals. I'm dead. Timeout roulette. That sounds fun. Too bad I don't have any channel points. Well, I have like 400, give or take. I'll have to check.
Ouch, that hurts. You know what? Let's do it. Go do it. Yeah, nice, nice.
I'm thinking about doing something with my first redeem because it does a thing.
Yeah, nice one.
Good thing I was there in time.
Yeah. Yeah, like one half.
Who cares? I was alive. I stopped the thing. We're not letting them win. Not on my watch.
Come on. Come on.
If I don't get play of the game, then this is rigged.
This game is rigged. What are you talking about? Oh god! Okay, I'm dead. This might be a bit. We might lose this. We might lose this.
Nope.
Come on. Come on, anyone just get on it. Just get on it.
God damn it.
No! God damn
That's
it.
so close.
Let's play the game.
God damn it. Rude. How dare they steal my play of the game that I totally had.
Nah, the Reaper didn't do too bad either.
I don't know where it would have been, but...
Spirit. Weren't you just complaining about me keeping you up and you're still here? It's 12 o'clock. Go to sleep. Go get some damn rest.
Let's see how many channel points I have in your chat.
I have 6,500 in cash.
In cash? That's not channel points.
In cash, alright? That is considered my butter and gravy, alright? Cash.
Let me see. You doing guild
Okay,
live?
I made a decision.
Oh, I know you did.
I made
live.
up my mind. Go to sleep.
Is offline. I have 1.13k at 3:14 p.m. my time.
113K?
Yeah,
Huh?
1.13k.
Huh? God damn. Can
It's
you
only
spare me some
1,000.
points? Oh. Either way, 1,000. Can you spare me some? Can you give me the cash? The butter and gravy, please.
I mean, I've spent like what 26,000, 27,000 in towards the 12-hour stream goal. I'm sure I'm probably one of the highest contributors to that one.
Do you have like a leaderboard? Can we see this?
What? How much is it?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh god. I need to go and run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
There's 121,000, and I've done like over 20k.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I haven't been able to see what exactly the amount is because every single time I redeem it, I don't even see it in chat.
Though he never sees me.
Oh yeah, definitely.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Stop the fire!
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god. He's finally heading to bed. Congratulations. Yeah, well then, this was a bit of a failure.
By the way, how many
Is that you?
points?
Never mind, that's not you. That's Lost Light 12.
I need to make a command to be able to show the leaderboard of the top people. By the way, SW, you have enough... Oh wait, no, you don't have enough points to be able to do anything. You already spent them. Okay. I was looking at the spent points.
Wait, how many points did I spend?
Did you spend?
Yeah.
I don't think you're not even on the leaderboard. You don't claim daily rewards.
Oh. Oh. I thought you were talking about points spent, like the channel points.
No, not that. No, if you collect daily reward on my channel, you get free games.
Really?
Yeah.
Now that sounds interesting.
Right now it's 6 for your first time, and then 12 after that.
I might be dead. Okay, I've lived somehow. My cat is getting in the way. I can't see anything. Cat? Hello? God damn it. Come over here, man.
I know Ruby bought a game earlier today with the points.
The point? The point? Wait, how many do you need again? 6?
What? It's 6 for your first time, so you have to collect a daily reward 6 times, so meaning 6 streams you have to show up to. Yeah.
Well, okay.
And then after that it's 12 for 12 streams. Like right now, Spirit could be able to claim one, but I don't even think Spirit's actually claim one at all.
Yeah?
Hey, you did it before the price adjusting, and then you also complained about it being high. Now it's automatic based on the average price that everybody has. So the more channel points you have, the higher price it's going to be.
Jeez. Everybody's dying on me, jeez. Jeez! Oh, she banished us. Prices are high. Hey, inflation, guys.
They're at the lowest price right now. They were at 15 and 30 for second time.
Right,
they're
guys?
at 12.
Right?
You guys are literally getting. You know, you can go to the website to check it.
Yes, no.
There's a whole
God
webpage
damn
where
it.
you can be able to view everyone and how much they spent. Oh, I know, SW.
That Diva and the other team is hard carry.
That's
Oh.
fine.
Who's our... Oh, okay.
When NU voting? I literally state before you actually go to the voting page that the voting page costs reward points, and then I don't know if you did it on PC. Because if you didn't do it on PC, tapping that plus button when you hover over it on PC, it actively says that this costs 1 vote or 1 daily reward. Which I will add an active counter to be able to watch your count go down, so you can watch how many points you spend. And I'll set up a system so that way it locks for a second. You know, I'll put up a disclaimer, so you have to agree to everything before you can actually spend it. How about that? It'll be like 20 of them to be able to just vote.
You got to be kidding me. Okay.
And in text or stuff like that,
You got to be
it'll just be
kidding me,
like
man.
big major text that said, "Did you read this shit?" And then when you press yes, it's gonna be like, "No, you fucking didn't. I know. Just go vote." That would be way too much effort. I don't want to do that.
War is a game, and I'm
Thank you for the lurk, you know.
Night, night. Okay, you know what? Let's push. Come on, guys, push.
I should make you validate that you have Steam installed before you can vote. Why? Because I can do it.
Turn that damn music down.
Everyone stand very still! To the mason face!
Beware my magic tree.
Fuck you, magic tree.
That's what I was thinking too. Finally, I killed that goddamn Jesus tank. Holy moly.
I should really have it prompt for a password every single time you try to vote. They'll be so confused because there's no passwords for you guys at all.
Hey man, if you could just back up, you know.
Load up.
Okay, that's gonna work.
We're pushing too far forward.
Jeez.
You know, somebody write these ideas down.
Keep a bad lad down.
Just tweet each one of them individually. Did you look at anything that it requests for it? I actually don't require any permissions for your Twitch.
Wait, what? What did he say?
When you go into when you go to the rewards page on my website, you have to log in with Twitch, so that way it validates that it's actually you. But I don't request for any permission. I don't have access to any of your data. Everything that it does have access to is the public data of everything that is just publicly available, that you can get even without actually your permission. So yeah, majority of the stuff that I get on you, besides the access token and the access secret, or the access token and the refresh token, I can get all publicly based on my own API key.
Gonna need to wait.
So get wrecked, nerd.
Come on, come on, come on, let's get it, let's get it. Come on, come on, go.
Because the only thing it stores whenever you log in is just your token, your access token for Twitch to be able to validate that is you, and the refresh token, and that is unique to you. Besides that, the other information is what your daily tokens ID is on the server, what your Twitch ID is. Hold on, I can actually just pull one up. I'm not going to show it publicly, obviously.
Play of the game.
Eat this podcast!
I was the one I couldn't escape. No! And it killed you too.
Your username? That'll be another thing.
What? Username?
I'm saying like all the stuff that I collect whenever someone logs into Twitch
Oh.
on my website.
Mm.
So within it, I collect from Twitch your access token, your refresh token, your user ID, your username, and then when your user access token expires. Besides that, I generate a refresh token so that way I know who you are if you haven't touched the website in a week, so that way I can automatically refresh you so you can stay logged in. The last time you logged in, the last time you visited, which is generated based on you actively going to the website. And that's everything on you. Then other things that it does is it will attach your daily reward to your user logged in based on your Twitch user ID. So that way I can identify it no matter if you change your username so you don't lose anything. And that goes the same for everything, and that is all based on the information that goes in there. And I'm specifically looking at yours, Ruby, because yours is actually the first in file.
Ruby's like, what?
But yeah. All that data is stored in there, and then any other data that the amount of channel points you spent, how many games you've redeemed, anything related to the daily reward points is in your daily reward points profile, which has your username and user ID, which I collect not even with a user token, just my tokens, my API communication, to be able to just get your user ID based off of your username, so that way even if you change your username, you still have access to your daily rewards. And I'll update that automatically. So yeah, that's it. And then on the quote side, it just is your user ID and your quote token ID to be able to validate you with the API key. And then whatever quotes that you do, which it uses my own API credentials for Twitch to get the game that you're playing. Based on your active live stream. So I don't have any control over your accounts whatsoever, or any ability to be able to like read your followers or anything like that. I have a special token that I have a special login for Twitch authentication for the server specifically that does all the API communication and handling, and has access to read my followers, read my subscribers, and do that type of stuff. So it's completely separate, my own internal login, that I don't even like get the access token. It's just stored in the server to be able to do. Because if you don't know, Ruby, whenever you log in or set up a login to Twitch, you have to request a scope to be able to get any basic data that's not public. And if you don't request any of that, it gives you the basic detail that's already public. That I don't need any permission to be able to access unless if I go on and actively collect it. So yeah, I store very little data on you or anybody. Majority of it is my own user generated data.
past your bedtime.
Oh god.
And if it makes you feel better, Ruby, I store more data on the games that I'm giving away. And let alone the ability to be able to search those games than on any single Twitch user.
Magic?
Yeah, you know,
It is
calls all
magic.
the programming stuff I do magic.
I mean, it is magic. I believe it. Oh god.
I mean, I was able to update 193 different files easily within probably about a minute. And the minute was the page loading.
Oh.
I did that last night when I optimized all the game profile images. Or the game box arts.
It's 6:30.
It's 6:30.
Yeah. We talked about that, and I'm working on adding the redeems probably later after stream. I already have a plan to be able to how I'm gonna do it, which I'm gonna store it with your daily reward points. Whenever you purchase a game, the game points are gonna be put in escrow, so that way.
Oh, what?
If you don't, if you select a certain button when you're logged in, when you're on the redeem page, it'll automatically refund your points before you actually spend them fully. And then once you redeem the game, it'll automatically be removed from escrow and moved into that. And I thought about that today while I was working. I've even programmed it. It's all in my head of how I can be able to do it. And I just have to add one button. And just do a couple of things to modify it. And just modify from where I was going to have to create like multiple things to modify just only 2 files. Maybe make 1 file. Depends on where you're at in the website.
It's 2 in the morning.
Like if you're on recursive, hold on. I might be thinking recursive wrong.
Ooh. I just had him there.
Not really. It's not really recursive at all.
Time to connect the dots.
Majority of everything is straightforward on the website. I don't have a need to be doing anything recursive. I would say like the most complicated function is a thing I'm working on for the advertising system that I'm building. And that one is actually to be able to get the image for the actual ad. Which, if you noticed on the website, it's a different image. It's actually using that file system, which is also other things using it because it's not necessarily recursive, but it's a loop. It's a very well-designed loop to be able to identify whether it is a file, program, or a file or folder, depending on it, within a specific file type of allowed file type. Yeah, it's a retrieve command. So, like, whenever you go to, like, the logo that's displayed, one of the SVGs that's displayed on it, when you go to it, it's actually going into the hidden directory, because I have a public folder where everything in that folder is publicly accessible to you via just the public, but everything is written off with a 403 forbidden with a .htaccess rewrite to be able to make sure that I'm not outputting random data structures or anything like that. So you still can't view it, but if it doesn't exist, then it's going to redirect to a file where it runs a whole system within everything. So, like, the way that the structure works, which I can be able to do this and show you after game and just like cancel queue and kind of draw it up. Is there is a whole file structure with everything that is going on. Which I just thought of something that if I ever wanted to implement that might be broken. But majority of my website is responding to calls and then within data, and it just fetches, it does retrieve data and then builds the page. So, like, the most data-driven page would be actually 3 different pages, and it's all using generally the same aspect of everything that's going on. And that would be one. It's past your bedtime. The game preview, the redeem page, and the game preview, redeem, and there's a backend page on the admin dashboard that I can be able to view all the games from there and modify them.
Every single one.
Yeah, every single one. That was kind of the design of it. So let me pull up Paint here real quick. And I'll make this easier on the eyes.
Easier.
Because it's white. And white burns people's eyes. So the way that
magic is hurting my brain.
The way that the file structure or the way that the file structure or the system works within the website is that you're calling the website on just like the slash, which is the base of every website, but you have like a folder there, and this is like your main folder where everything works out of. Now, within it, usually you have a whole bunch of different files and stuff like that within this folder to be able to work on everything. Well, I barely have any files or anything like that. I have one specific file that lives in this main directory folder that tells it to go to a different folder. So we have this file right here, and then it tries to go to this folder. So basically what it does is when it retrieves a web request from the client, which is you, it redirects you to this file, which this file redirects to this folder. And then this one has another file that has a whole bunch of data. Not a whole bunch of data. It has a file that tells you to go to a specific file with given parameters of it. So in reality, you are going to here, to here, to here, to this file. No, this isn't SQL. No, this isn't SQL. This is just how the website operates. This is just a way that this operates, Ruby. It's not SQL. This is all just how the website works. This has nothing to do with like database tables or anything like that. So this file redirects to this one. And then you finally are able to run the website. Because this website, which is existing in this folder, so it exists in this one, then you have another folder, which is the app. So in the back end, this file goes back to here, which it's underneath this one. So these folders are in the same one. So this is the public. And anything I put in this folder is visible to you guys. So everything in this folder, this file tells it to, if this file exists within this folder, then you can view it. Otherwise, don't show a directory mockup. Don't show like anything visible to that. And if it doesn't exist, redirect to this one with a specific file. And then from this one, when this is loaded, which is running in PHP, when this is loaded, this one goes back to the app folder. It redirects itself back into the app folder and starts the whole website.
That is complicated.
That is actually how the website runs. And then from the app folder, it does a whole bunch of stuff, and all within that, it contacts like a initialization in there, because I have a file that initializes everything, gets all the functions I would need, builds it all up, so that way I can be able to use it throughout the whole entire website, no matter where I'm at. I always know what index it is, where it's at, how to be able to modify it. It does a lot of stuff, and even has my own built-in packager where I can be able to build the CSS and the JavaScript in a deployment fashion on runtime. And then it'll save it, cache it, store it. So that way, whenever you load back up the page, it will be that cached version of the minified JavaScript or CSS within runtime. And it does all that. So, like, a good example is like this. If I go to the Gartic phone page, which I don't know if you guys have seen this one at all, but this Gartic phone page is all the Gartic phone sessions that are pulled from the images. So these are just raw images, just pasted out to it. And they're in GIF format, and then there's a static format. So in the back end, it actually generates the static format, and then it has a GIF format. But in JavaScript, when you hover over it, it detects that and then switches it to the animated format. So it has the two different formats in the back end, but it's doing that to be able to save resources. Now, why I would show you this is because this file, as it exists, this image does not exist in the assets folder. There is no public assets folder. this file doesn't actually exist in that location. It is running through my code to be able to get the image from a specific folder within the backend that is not existing in the public. But the URL is accessible to the public because I give it access to. So like this, I can go in here, and if I wanted the animated version, all I have to do is change this one variable. And now it's the animated. So that is a very, very like example, as well as like other things within the actual page itself, where you have like the head, you have the assets IMG logo, where this doesn't exist. This is within the same IMG because there's 3 different systems of it. There's the CSS, JavaScript, and different versions. So like the CSS ones, like I have this one. This is materialized CSS that is loaded on my website and is a third-party one. And that's like the display system that I have within that. And then I have the JavaScript one, which this one's the advertising one. It doesn't look like this on my end, but this is ran through a filter to be able to do it for public. So I know what exactly all that does. But within it, it's minified and slightly obfuscated, so that way it's compressed for data for a public build. If it's on my local end, this will be verbose to what it is in my code. So that way I can be able to test it out and validate it, see what's all going on. But once I deploy it, it automatically does this with detections and systems and stuff I've built up to be able to actually do everything that is going on. So when I've said I've worked on the website, I built the asset system, I built the way that it loads all those files. I worked on optimizing every single image on like a lot of the pages and stuff like that. So when you load this page, all these images are now using completely just Twitch. Where I know there's one exception where I do have to fix the bug in it. There's one image that is not being loaded because there's something going on or anything like that where it's not Tomb Raider. There's one. I know this one's broken, which I need to fix that. That's Twitch's API of doing stuff. It's not playing, but is it playing? There's one that's not running on just Twitch's thing where it's actually running Viewfinder. It is Viewfinder. So a lot of them you'll see like the API game box art image is how it used to be rendered, or the Tomb Raider apparently too. I didn't know about that one. Probably because I don't have accurate data on the local side. This image right here is the image that I get from Twitch's API. Now with the Tomb Raider one, it is actually doing that on the back end. So it will get the image from the API and then just redirect to it. But it has to take that response time from going from your browser to my web server to Twitch's API communication, then back to my web server, then my web server redirecting you to the image URL. Whereas like the other one where it's just a straight up image like this, for like any of the others, it's loading faster because it's basically you direct to it, not rather than a command chain line. So that's why the images load faster. And that's why that one's broken.
Oh.
This one is actually the Twitch 404. That's what this one is.
Oh.
But yeah.
Wait, what game is that though? You just said the Twitch?
All the game box stuff is loaded from Twitch. Welcome in, Dream.
Oh.
This one's the bunker. So the bunker is just broken on Twitch.
Oh.
And that's to do with their stuff. Because like if I go to inspect here, if I open in a new tab, this one will redirect to 404 box art. That's their settings on that they have a 404 image, and that's what it renders as. So if you ever see that, that is Twitch, and that is not me.
Okay.
I am just caching the data that Twitch gives me for the URL, and they are the one that broke it for whatever reason. Welcome in, Ruby. I see that you started playing it. But no, that's like all the stuff. And so like when you log in with this, all it does is it'll create that file, send you a cookie, and that'll keep you logged in, which the cookies are right here. You can view them right here. And that is actually like all the data and everything like that. Now, technically this would be bad that I'm showing you it. But I know that you can't really do much damage with this besides like getting a game for free. So that's all you would really be able to do with that token.
I don't think any of us are smart to do that. Well,
yeah, which meaning you would also have to be able to do that. But even so, other things that you could be able to do within the data or anything like that, if you want to actually check out what like the data is for itself, you can take this value and you can go to JSONWebToken.io, which is an industry standard of how JSON web tokens are shared. Basically what it is you have a hash value, or you have the header, which is right up there. Then you have the actual data that is responsed in it. And then you have a hash value of it. And the hash is signed with a secret signature, which I do have my secret signature that is signing every single one of them. And if I change one bit on it, all the tokens that are currently logged in will currently break. All of them.
Jeez.
So if you try to be able to go to my website, it would break if I change one bit. I did here.
Well, damn.
But you can take a JSON web token and then you can paste it in here. And so if you actually wanted to, you can get cookie editor on your website. And when you're signed in with it, you can paste it in here, which this is a trusted website. All the data is done within your browser, so it doesn't leave the browser. And you can validate signature. This is actually a public tool that a lot of people use. And you can paste it in there and you can see what data is in there. So you can see what data I have on you that is publicly on the token.
Jeez. Okay.
And it's within that data that's signed, validated every single time you visit the page. That is the majority of the data that I use. I rarely have to go out and get other data, usually. The only time I would is depending on like what's going on. It's just like in the back end, if I log out here and I log into the admin dashboard. In the admin dashboard, I have access directly to the follower account. This is the same one that's on my Twitch, on my OBS. Hold on. My headset just turned on. So this is the same one. It's just the embedded page for the call to action, or for the thing. I have access to the active redeem queue. So this would be if anybody is claiming a game. It just turns off every now and then. It doesn't recognize that there's stuff going on. You get to spend cookies, Dream, because technically my channel points to called Cookie Jar, and that gets you free games. So, but within it, like all the general data that I have collected on you, this is all the general data. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
That is everything but your access token and your any really credential information that shouldn't be shipped. That is all the data I have on you. So like I can see I logged in today. I can see that I logged in 1 day ago. That might be wrong with the math on it. But I can see like SW has 5 daily reward points, which that's wrong. 27 spent that you have claimed the first game. You have claimed 2 games in total. Ruby has claimed 3 with 41 spent.
Holy Ruby, jeez.
And the last and the date that you claimed was 24/1/29, which is not correct because it didn't actually have that data because it did not work at a certain point, but I fixed it. But these are the people who have claimed daily rewards, such as Dream, who have never logged in. So I literally know that you haven't logged in, Dream. So I literally know like the difference between like which user is signed in, which user isn't signed in, all that type of stuff. Like this is collected so that way I know who you are. So when you log in, it identifies it to your account on my website.
Gotcha.
And then like follower activity. Leo Lima Beans, which this runs every 24 hours. Leo Lima Beans followed, obviously, yesterday or early morning today, depending on where the time zone is and everything like that. And then, so if it identifies anybody that's unfollowed within the 334 people that are following me, it'll put them up here. Or if one thing I found out that's a certain special circumstance is if you change your username, you'll show up in the latest unfollowed and the latest followed because of the way that my detection system looks is because of the username identification. So it will actually show up both of there. And I can just look at the followed at and I can see that you've changed your username, which is just like stuff that I wanted to do this. And the reason why I do this is because of the fact I wanted to be able to see, like, I wanted to see if the people who were unfollowing me, because there was a certain period of time where, like, I was getting followers. And with it, there were people constantly following me, unfollowing me, like 2 to like 3 times a day. But I wasn't losing, like, under, like, 320 or something like that, 310. So I wasn't losing more than I've gained. But I still wanted to see why. Was it like a bot that was just like being banned? What that reason was. And that's just something I do for comfort of just why. Like, did I offend that person? Can I make amends? Just whatever. And then other stuff I have built up is just like my add game key. So this is where I add the game keys for all the game giveaways. If I hit game key, type in the game key there, hit add game, it'll automatically add it. And so it will show up within the system and everything like that.
So the game keys come from the games you have, or?
I buy the game keys from Humble Bundle.
Oh, okay.
So every game key purchase is also a donation to charity, even though it might be a small amount for what I'm paying for them. But it's bulk game keys buying, get them from Humble Bundle, and some of them come with DLCs. And that means that some of the games, like I know Mortal Kombat for certain. Yeah, I can use my search system. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. I built it for a reason. Which has error correction built in.
So it knows exactly what someone's trying to type.
So this one actually has multiple keys within it, and it comes with a DLC.
Ooh.
So I know that. Then I have the button to be able to generate game keys. So I can generate like 10 game keys. If I hit that button, it'll generate 10. And then I can add how many uses per game key. So when you generate or redeem one, which is something I'm going to be changing or possibly looking into right now, because I have the ability to collect subscribers. So I'm going to add an incentive. If you are a subscriber and you redeem a game, you might get 2 games for whenever you redeem. Well, it just depends on like everything going on, and it'll just be an incentive where you get more free games. But at the same time, I don't want to do it so much where I'm giving away all the games, because that is a lot of money that's coming out of my
you're not
pocket to be
making
able to fund this.
profit. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not making profit yet. Gotcha.
And so it's just an incentive of how much can I be able to afford, and how much like can I do as an incentive to be able to get more people to watch, like stick around, try to be able to do it. Maybe they find me funny, try to be able to get like a community built. And that's like a lot of it is just like an incentive of like, thanks for watching me. Thanks for being here, like legitimately. Like I know Ruby's waiting in here, and Ruby comes in a lot, obviously, with how many daily
rewards that redeem.
yeah. But it's just a lot of the stuff is try to be able to do it, and then just like I have other things, which is like system maintenance. This is a cron log. This updates every 5 minutes, which gets my special token, updates it, keeps me signed in for the website. It'll automatically do all the viewer requests and stuff like that. It'll move it over to the upcoming. If you haven't noticed that, then you should probably pay attention, because if I complete a game on the upcoming games, it will automatically move viewer request into that queue. Then other things is it will update whatever current game I'm currently playing. It'll identify that, check if it is within certain stuff of viewer request or upcoming games, automatically move it to playing. That's why it says Overwatch 2, because it knows. It ran like pretty much like 3 minutes ago.
Right.
Is it?
Okay, exactly.
Yeah, it has the time when it ran for all of this. So it's literally ran, like it did all these tasks right here, from here to here, within 1 second. And then
That's
from
uber fast.
Then it identifies that, does it. And then from here, this is the voting. So Dead Space has 3 votes. So that one's up top. Halo 4 has 1. Fallout New Vegas has 1. So these are what like people have voted for them. It'll update them in the order that they are existing. If they are the same matching amount, they'll still follow in the same order. So it's the highest wins. Everything else after that stays in the same. So if like Fallout New Vegas was down here and voted on 1, it would move up there. Gotcha. So if you vote on that within the next like 1 minute, it'll move up, because like in 1 minute it'll run, because it's every 5 minutes it runs on the dot to the actual time of 5 minutes. So like 11:10, 11:15. All that. It does it all day long, every single day. And then it gets all the followers, and then checks all the followers that have been old, gets all the ones under it. And this only happens 24 hours, every 24 hours. So like this follower activity only updates every 24 hours, which also updates the actual homepage display too, which if you guys don't know, when you follow me, your profile picture is on the homepage. If you're the top 100 if you're the top 100 followers.
Where am I?
Like recent followers.
Then why is Flibber there?
Because Flibber and Brock unfollow me and follow me just for fun. So it puts them at the top always. So in reality, you could advertise yourself if you unfollow me and refollow yourself. You literally could do that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting.
But yeah, so it does all that. Don't worry about the banned ports and regions. Don't ask why I'm getting that. Then it gets all the social media.
So wait. So I want to ask a question.
Yes.
What does it mean by regions.
I mean, do you want to see the list?
No, I'm good. Never mind. You know what? Continue.
Hold on. I can get the list. What's the API?
Oh god.
There you go.
Jesus.
There you go.
Holy Christ. How much is that? Oh my god.
It's every region.
Oh, it is every region. Uruguay, Suriname, Venezuela, Paraguay. Where's the US?
Right here. Don't mind
I see.
why those states are in there.
Okay. I won't.
Okay, so the actual reason for the reason why the Lithuania, hold on. There you go. It is actually based on this illegal to manufacture porn in Lithuania. Based on Wiki.
Really? Oh god. Oh well.
It's
That's
only
interesting,
731 line. Don't worry about it. So what this one actually does is this one actually goes out and gets from Wikipedia.
Uh-huh.
Should be no, that's WannaCry ransomware attack. So it should be Wikipedia, where it's pornography law by region, which is why it's region. And so basically, it goes down here and sees like the sale and everything like that. That is the reason why that one's broken. It goes down here and then it actually scrapes all this data from here and builds a whole table based on whether it's legal to sell porn or not. And there is a whole thing of the reason why is because of the advertising tool. The reason why is because it's in one of my cron jobs that actively scrapes Wikipedia and stuff like that to be able to validate which countries have banned porn. If you want the API, you can be able to get it here. You can see it in your own browser. You're welcome. I built the tool. Nobody had the fucking tool, so I had to build it. I had to go out, collect the information and stuff like that.
I wonder why they didn't have a tool.
It's because all that shit's hush hush.
Oh god. Ah, jeez.
But I built that tool as part of the advertising system and stuff like that because the advertising system that I built.
Yeah. It shows PORN.
So the advertising tool is built for creators, and creators advertise different types of content. One of the types of content is certain specific websites that I'm not saying, but certain specific websites or like some tools or some things like that major streamers do, and so do other people. And this tool is designed to be able to be versatile and allow you to be able to put it into different places. And that's why like this one is one of the first examples of it, because this is an actual running one of it. That is like an actual affiliate link. That is mine. And it tells you that I am an affiliate with them. It has public data disclosure. It has the ability to be able to even just like go back to this page. What is allowed and what isn't it?
Gotcha.
No, Starforge is not paying me nothing. It is not a paid system. The only way you get paid is if somebody actively interacts with it and then buys a PC based on my affiliate link. I am not getting paid for it. That is running to make me money, but it's like stuff I trust, I support. It is my direct like interaction. So like I can put up there like any advertising system or anything like that I'm currently doing. So I can be able to open up my local system to be able to show you like a example of this because I have been working on it a lot in the back end. But with it, the Starforge is not paying for this. Starforge, in their terms of agreement and stuff like that with the affiliate, this is not advertising firms. This is creators. This is direct from creators to the audience. This is not to advertising firms. This is creators to the audience. That is all it is. So it's
No
like
profit.
Ruby. It is Ruby from you to your audience is what the tool is for. It's like a Google ad system, but for you specifically, directly to your audience. There's the only thing that would be paid later on is tiers and stuff like that to be able to help support like keeping the infrastructure up. That is it. And it'll be based on like certain stuff. So like it'll be like to be able to run like these specific amount of ads, you can only run like certain amount or stuff like that. Is to be able to just like do that in between. So like good example. I have the dashboard right here. Now, if you go to this URL, you can actively view just this right now. It doesn't have a lot more or anything like that where it has the advertising stuff on it right here where I'm currently building out and fleshing out the information to be able to do it. So within the whole advertising system, it's going to be locked to URLs and stuff like that. So you have to put in like what website it's advertising on, what kind of stuff it is. If it is adult content, is it not? It's going to have a whole request system to be able to validate, verify age and stuff like that. And why we're talking about porn or one of the websites that is all these regions are banned is because I built in the IP system that will get your IP, check what region you are in, and then block any of the porn variants that would be within your advertising. So it will show all the other ads, but just not the porn ones if you have any adult content type of system. And it does that automatically. I already have the system in place. It is already working, stuff like that. So it will detect it by region or anything like that. And so that's why, like, if the sale of it is illegal, that is illegal in that country. I am not wanting to break laws. I'm wanting to be able to abide by them. And this is the best way I have that is based on actual, like, their laws and stuff like that, where I'm not going out to a government article and being like, yes, it's from there, or no, it's from there. So it is active stuff like that.
So what if you, by so happen chance, do sell in those places that you're not supposed to sell? What exactly is the punishment?
The punishment is that your account would be terminated.
Oh,
it's stated within the whole things right here. Yeah, this is the whole, like, you have to follow this. These are the rules of your actual agreement to be able to do anything like that. And so with it is with anything, if you do not do it, people can be able to report it. That is, adult content is not around it. I'll build in a reporting tool. It'll be slapped on your thing, but it won't be just on yours. We will also have to verify it. If you do not reply or you do not do anything within a certain amount of, like, replies or stuff like that, the advertisement is automatically going to be disabled from the public viewing. So it's going to have a report feature and stuff like that, so we can be able to value it to to be able to see like what's going on. Is it actually against our TOS? What's going on with it? Is it like the certain type of advertiser or the certain type of like company that they're trying to work with? Is it that type of stuff? So that way we can be able to just block it out and just be like, hey, this is all on that sort of system. And so it will have like feedback tools and stuff like that that I have to work in, I have to build in, and I have to build a lot of it. And one other thing too within this advertising thing is that when you hit close, it is gone for 10 minutes. You are not going to see it. It is not an intrusive ad. It is not a way where it's going to be constantly displayed or anything like that. And that is gone for 10 minutes. And then once that 10 minutes comes back up, it will be back there again. It is gone for 10 minutes right now.
Good.
So it's
Unlike other websites,
I'm not building an annoying ad system that you have to see the ads. These ads are meant to be able to do from direct audience to the content creator. Anything that directly supports the content creator with anything that they like to work with, that they're affiliates with. I have like owner, sponsor, affiliate. That is like the public disclosure. And when you do it, it will disclose publicly on the advertisement what you are associated with it. It is publicly available, so that way they're not scamming you if they do anything wrong, if they're doing like the specific like type of stuff to be able to go around it or hide it. We will disable the account because within this, I can go into the file system and update it.
Okay.
And I can update it. It will no longer display the ads. And you are locked out of it.
You are forbidden from accessing this page for following reasons. You have been banned from the Valentine service. Okay. 403. What does 403 stand for?
Forbidden. It's a HTTP code for forbidden. 404 is not found. So within this is all systems I already have in place. This is where it's starting, where it's beginning and stuff like that. I already have the ad system already in place. And like, if you look at here, I can be able to go inspect element, go to application and delete this. Let me keep that on that. If I refresh the page, the ad that would be here is not showing up. And the reason why is because your account is banned or disabled. So it literally will not even show any relevant ads. And immediately when the website detects that you have no ads running, it shuts down that little advertising system. It already cut it off. It's already gone. Like it removes it specifically from the page. So like it would actually be down here. And if I refresh the page, you'll see an iframe that will pop up in the body. Iframe is loaded. It's not detecting any ads. Remove in probably like a couple seconds. There you go. It's completely gone. It does that, and I have to build it out for multiple ads. I'm building multiple ad systems, how they display, what exactly they are. Right now, the ad system that's in place is a modular one where, depending on the size of the ads, it will either display in the middle or display in the right. And it does that automatically depending on the ads. And you can even cycle in between them because there is a cycle tool, which you would have to like update all these. So you have anywhere from 30 seconds to 60 seconds, 90 seconds, 120 seconds. You can have them all each ad individually. And if you have multiple ads set in the timer, you can have one that's 60 seconds if you want it to be shown more. You can set it as a priority if you want that ad to be set as like the first ad. So like when it goes through and validates all the ads that have been sent to the browser, because it does a lot of stuff removing from actually going to the browser, because all the stuff that it does on the back end, it removes blocks and like cleans up all the stuff before it's sent to the public. It will supply the limited data that is needed. If it's marked as a priority, then the advertisement will be put up first, but that is different between a priority date. The priority date is specified for this specific day. This is the only ad that will be shown. So like if you wanted to run one specifically on Christmas, that is what this is for, which it does have a whole system to be able to do that. If you want it to run forever and it's an affiliate or like a sponsorship that you have reoccurring and is constantly there, you don't have to put an end date on it. If you want to be able to put a time one where, like, let's say I'm starting an ad tomorrow and the ad only lasts a week. So it goes from 4 to there. When it's before this date, it will not show up. When it's after this date, it will not show up.
Oh, okay.
And then you disclose what type of it is. If it is an adult content, I have to build out more of the system and stuff like that. That will do a lot more stuff on the back end and a lot of stuff on that. This one is not going to be available to the public or anything like that because within this one right here, it is going to have a way to be able to validate that you are of age and that you are the person that's selling this content. You will have to contact and specifically reach out about that because that one is a very, very, very like conscious one. And if you are found breaking that and advertising that type of content before, obviously you've already seen that I have the capability to be able to ban you. So I've already covered a lot of the bases. I have it set up where the advertisement that's going to be on this page, which it's probably been about 10 minutes. Nope, it hasn't been 10 minutes yet. So if I go in application, I can actually remove this. Application, local storage. This is where it's at. If you don't want the data on your website, you can remove it. And the data is only local stored on you. I have no access to if you closed it or anything like that. It does not collect any data. It does not see how many times you viewed it or how many people have viewed it. Doesn't do any of that. It is only the data that when you click on it is when it tracks any data because that's beyond my service. I'm not a data collection tool. That costs a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money. I am not a Google. I'm not an Amazon. I'm just trying to be able to build a system that allows people to be able to advertise from your direct user, from your audience, from the content creator. That's all I'm building.
Okay.
As limited data as possible and as much as need.
But you still need a lot more stuff to do, right?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. So like you can't actively create ads. You can't do anything. You can be able to create an account to it. You can go to the thing, but the only thing that you're actually going to see is just this. You don't even have the advertisements tool. You only have the dashboard, which this does jack shit. This is just a display of just a mock-up of like stuff that I will replace with active images and stuff like that. I just haven't done it yet.
Okay.
And it's just like what's to come of it.
Yeah.
So it's all coming in works, and this is what I've been working on a lot, what I've been building, how I've been doing it, why specifically like I built that imaging system is so that way I can be able to have stuff that is not publicly viewable, but when you have the right details, the right information, you can be able to view it. So it's not like it's hidden away or anything like that. It just depends on like everything that's going on or anything in that case.
Okay. All right.
These are the tools I'm building to be able to make everything better. To be able to give this tool to content creators.
So that way, okay. I see.
Yeah.
How long do you think it's going to take you to finish?
It depends on every single feature, what all I want in it, and everything like that.
Jeez, so it's going to take a while.
Yeah. I've already built the tool to be able to do a lot of the automation. I have to set it up to be able to render multiple different ads and stuff like that. Yeah, it is not going to be fast at all. This is going to be a project that is going to be ongoing and doing a lot of stuff.
All right. Okay.
And obviously, I'm going to be public about the whole thing, just like I'm public about a lot of the stuff I do.
So nice.
Mhm.
It's probably gonna take a while. So how much time do you put into that? 7, 6 hours?
I did an estimate of roughly 5 hours a day.
A day?
My rough estimate for everything that was going on this whole entire week. I rough estimated between streaming, programming, and working, have put in 89 hours. That's not including the 4 hours I've been streaming. So I put in 93 hours so far, just in the week alone.
Jesus, that is some discipline.
And that's not including the fact that my average sleep was 4 hours a day.
Yeah, okay, that's some discipline. Oh god. Ah, try to get some sleep, man.
I do on my days off. So you have more sleep at the beginning of the week. The 3 days I have off for my job. Then towards the end of the week is when I'm sleeping like anywhere from 3 to 2 hours before I have to go to work.
Okay. Well, at least just getting some rest.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're able to finish it at some point. Maybe within 6 months? A year?
I would probably it's gonna be available within, I would probably say 6 months. It's probably gonna be available to be able to use, to be able to access and stuff like that. That's gonna be within 6 months.
Gotcha.
Oh no, that a lot of the system and a lot of the stuff is already pre-built and everything like that I've already put in the effort to. It's already actively going. I just have to rework some code, manipulate it in certain ways, add a way to be able to validate the age, do that type of stuff, have a better communication style to be able to allow it on third-party websites, test it on that, will it work on this or that. It's already got the ability to be able to identify if it's an active domain or anything like that, to only display on that specific site. So like if you take it, have that ad, copy and paste it to a different website, it won't work unless if you allow that domain on your advertisement. Which makes no sense because like in reality, if it's someone like being like, hey, I'm going to steal this and I'm just going to put this on this other thing, it makes no sense because of the fact nobody is getting money from it except for the content creator. The only way would be like the content creator paying me for like the amount of ads that I have, and it might be like a subscription service so that it's ongoing, actively feeding into development and stuff like that, and it can further build out into its own structure and its own business to be able to make sure that there is a tool that's out there that's not just Google Ads, that is a direct-to-consumer advertising tool that is available. That is the stuff that I work on, and a lot of the effort that I've been putting in, a lot of like the research, building everything, and all that.
I've seen tougher spots.
Like just in like the last week or anything like that, I have optimized the website a lot and put in work and effort to optimize the website a lot and put in the work and effort to be able to build a lot of the tools, the features, the preview to the games redeem, stuff like that. Like I spent 2 hours just on the page for the games redeem alone. After working and optimizing and making sure like it'll be a faster rendering and stuff like that. So when it's on public, adding the actual ability to have the autocomplete. So yeah, and that's not alone like the whole search engine behind the actual searching for the games, which does a lot of keyword tagging and stuff like that and builds out a whole data structure set. So that way, whenever you have a game or anything like that, it'll automatically add it, it'll automatically remove it, it'll update every single game or anything like that. So that way the search terms and everything like that can be able to be adjusted a little bit finicky and still get the search result.
Oh, okay.
I've put in countless hours into just this website alone.
Yeah, I know.
Between like the probably like 20 some API communication endpoints, the ability to be able to have like 5 different bots to be able to communicate to one API URL to identify and validate what users what, to have the whole entire system for like any of the quote system for each user easily addable to each bot that's available. And that's not it. I have other things that are available, like the translate command that is available and accessible for 5 different complete bots for streaming. So I've definitely made sure everything is working.
Still gonna have to do 6 months. It'll work.
I've submitted over 200 Git requests to the website of updates alone. Why is the Junkrat staying back? We could really use the Junkrat DPS on that tank instead of him just staying back.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Nope. I died.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I haven't been endorsing people all night. There you go. I endorse the people.
Can't endorse other people. Other people. Oh no, you can.
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
I just used up the endorsements for you only get 2 per match. And you can't endorse the same people after you've endorsed them within the day.
But I have endorsed you, have I? You have endorsed. Oh, you have. Oh.
I just did for you and Ruby.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. This music is so damn loud. Holy.
But no, yeah, if I'm ever not streaming and I'm meant to stream that day, it's one, probably because I'm dead tired and I probably am just like, I'm passing out and I won't be able to stream.
Yeah, you just fell asleep somewhere. Yeah.
2, there is other stuff that is working on the website. Plus, also there is stuff that I have going on in my personal life that is good. Everything is actually going pretty decently in personal life. But it's just like personal stuff that is not not stuff I'm talking about on the stream yet.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like what I'm doing tomorrow. And then like I'm not going to be streaming Thursday this week. I might be streaming some part of Tuesday. Depends on everything that's going on. I know the Thursday and Tuesday, most likely I'm going to be streaming later that day. The Tuesday is because it's my brother's birthday, and I'm going to be taking him out to lunch.
Oh.
And so stream might start a little bit later than 2 that day, because we're going to head out to ramen shop. That's in my town. Like the closest thing to a ramen shop. That's if he's up for it, because that's his birthday, and then he has to go to work that day. And then on Thursday, we're actually going to be celebrating his birthday with family on Thursday.
Okay. Thursday?
Yeah.
How fun.
Because he's working on his actual birthday.
Oh.
And that's like a day he has off where we're going to head over to my parents' house and celebrate his birthday.
He can't call out on that day or something?
No, he just barely got the job. You don't want to do that when you just barely got a job.
Yeah.
Like he's had it less than a month. Damn it. But no, just like all the support that everybody gives me and everything like that for live streaming is all what's actually influenced a lot of this. All the ideas and everything like that to be able to build all the systems and everything that I've put all this work and effort into. And also, depending on, like, later on.
Hello, I can see you.
If I do grow bigger in streaming, some stuff will be have to scale back and stuff like that. So like the daily rewards will be only available to subscribers. That way it limits the amount and it's not just randomly going out, because at a certain point you kind of have to adjust stuff. Because like even earlier today I was thinking about like if like hundreds of people have like just 6 tokens, that's 6 times 100. That's 100 games gone if it's all their first time. I mean, I don't expect to grow big. I don't expect to grow at all. I'm surprised that I even have 334 followers. Like, the fact that that number up there is that big is crazy. Well, I've noticed things usually about, like, streamers or anything like that, is that it's about 10% of that audience, of the follower count, is actually going to be what your usual viewer average is.
Team kill.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
Thank you, SW. I appreciate that. Damn it. I didn't get to blow it.
I'm making popcorn.
It's kind of funny. I've been streaming this whole entire time, and I just realized barely not that long ago I haven't even finished my dinner. I ate half of it. No, the other half. I got McDonald's. I got it on my way home from work. I ate the fries. Never ate the burger. I really want to get a riptide or do them. I also have other stuff that I'm going to be adding to, like the earnings page. Because if you don't know this, Gamer God, I publish my earnings quarterly and yearly.
On Discord?
On my website.
Oh, on your website.
Yeah. Like all the earnings that I make on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
They're
How much do you make?
in the last 3 months, I've only made $100.
Doctor's orders.
Last year, I made like a little over $100, I think.
Here's the crack.
Say cheese.
Defeat.
Last year I made $237.35.
Play of the game.
That's all of last year.
What?
$237.35.
Only the whole year? Jeez.
Yeah.
137. I thought it would be more.
No. I've only been... That's a majority of the year erased in the data visualizer because it would be... If it showed it... Because I didn't get affiliate till May. So I didn't make money till May of last year. So it wasn't even like the full year. The first quarter of the year has 0 earnings. Then the second quarter is actually where I made the most money. And that was $48 in one day because some random guy, when I was doing like, hey, thank you for, I did a thing called the community games, is what I called it, which I'm going to do this year. Sorry, I got a DM. I made $48 because someone came in and dropped it a 20 gifted sub.
20 gifted sub.
Yeah, which that's the equivalent of $48.
$48. 20 gifted subs.
Yeah, it's over $100 spent. Someone literally came in.
Yeah.
So someone literally came in and just dropped $100 and then dipped. I never saw them again. They didn't even follow me. They were only there, just came in, dropped 20 gifted subs, and then dipped.
I wish that happened to me. Give me 100, please. That's crazy. Came in and did that. And
yeah, it really is.
That's pretty badass. It's like when you turn around and
no, because even so, like all the earnings besides like the ad data is pretty much all public on Twitch. Because like everybody sees. So if like somebody comes in and drops like 10 gifted subs, that's $25. But they spent like 50. Because if you're below a certain amount, they have a threshold. They have a threshold where everybody below that amount is making 50-50. And then once you get above a certain amount, it's 70-30. And then if you go above that amount, it's back to 50-50 again. So you can...
About the 100 gifted.
100 gifted, that would be like...
You are significant.
Like, I think 1,000, give or take.
Yeah.
So it would be 100 times $4.99. No, that'll be like $250 actually. I think. But it cost them like that would cost them like $500. That's how much it would cost them, is like nearly over $500 for 100 gifted. Right now, there's a streamer called Pirate Software, and this actually happened, and I watched it live on stream when it happened, and I was alive during that time. But he got the highest ever subtrain, or not subtrain, but
hype train.
Hype train, yeah. He got the highest level hype train, which was over 100.
Golly.
Or 100, and he's the first person to ever get 100 level hype train. he got in total, because like one thing about like Twitch is, while a lot more people gift a lot of subs, it is actually more beneficial to the streamer for bits. Because, yeah, bits is, every single bit is worth 1 penny. And when you pay, when you pay like a bit to a streamer, no matter what bit count it is equal to that value, 1 penny. They do not take out of the bits, because when you go to exchange your money to bits, it is actively giving that currency to Twitch and then paying a fee to translate it into the bits. So the user, like if you gave a Twitch streamer 500 bits, while you may not get like all the stuff that is equivalent to that, that's $5 directly to the streamer, rather than paying for like a sub. Then it's a 50-50 split out. The streamer gets every single bit.
So it is, okay.
Yeah, a bit is a penny.
No, I know that. I meant so.
What do you say? It cut out.
Yeah, it's more beneficial to do bits gifted. Well, gifted still helps, but it's more beneficial.
Yeah. Well, gifted can be able to help out people with like ads, and then you also get like certain types of badges and stuff like that. As well as on top of that, not badges, but you get a badge and you get emotes depending on like what level you are, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Tier 3 I think is $15 minimum for it, and so that'll be like a $15 divided by 50% for the average streamer, which is like the majority of them. That is $7.50 for a tier 3. That's what a streamer makes back. Now bits cost more on the payer side. So like when you pay for like a subscription of like a subscription to a user's channel, you pay $4.99. The user gets half of that, 50% of that, and cut down the middle, depending on the size and scale of everything. I'm just gonna say 50-50 for everything for what I'm talking about. You pay less for that and the streamer gets half the amount. Well, if you paid a little bit more in bits, the streamer would actually get more of that money. So it's a trade-off versus where they charge the quote-unquote fee for what Twitch should make. So, like, if I go over to a friend's channel and I look at trying to be able to get bits, 100 bits is $1.40. So you are paying 40% of that more to Twitch of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that 40 cents goes directly to Twitch. The rest of the dollar you can pay to the content creator or whoever content creator you want to pay to. Like you can pay it out one bit at a time.
Okay.
Now for subscription, tier 3 is actually $24.99. So tier 3, 24. The streamer gets back $12.49 back from that.
It's how many again?
$12.49 from a tier 3 sub. So they get more money from that one.
Oh yeah, but the overall the person has to pay how much? 25?
Yeah, $25.
Wow. And you only getting that much?
Yeah. Whereas like if you were to pay in bits, the equivalent of $25, that is $308.
Jeez.
Yeah. That 40 cents per dollar adds up real quick. And that's supposedly with a 12% discount.
Jeez. You're basically losing a lot of money.
Yeah. So if you cheer with that, the person that is cheering is paying more money than they would if they gifted subs, which is why like a lot of the stuff is a lot of gifted subs. Why everything based on like the 70-30 split is based on how many gifted not gifted subs, but how many sub points you have. How many of them are actively paying for a subscription for a certain amount of months, and you have to get a certain amount of points based on all that to be able to actually get the 70-30 split. Yeah. AKA, it's only going to be really big streamers that actually can get that. And then once they hit like a certain threshold, it goes until you made a certain amount of money within a certain amount of time. Then you get capped and you go back to 50-50.
Okay.
And then after that, if you drop below that cap, again, it'll drop back down to 70. It'll go back to 70-30 split. So, like, some of the biggest streamers and stuff like that, like, if they're within that thing, and remind you, this is the points is not counted with gifted subs. You have to be actively subscribed to user's channel.
Okay.
Any gifted subs does not count towards it, and it might count towards the money cap, but not the actual cap of but the gifted subs don't count towards the actual moving of the tier to be able to get that 70-30 revenue split. I'll have to look up what the actual thing is for that. What the actual profit cap is. Okay, so this is the criteria. So to be able to get that 70-30 revenue split, Gamer Cup.
Robin?
This is the details about the 70-30 split on Twitch. To be able to get the 70-30 revenue split, you have to have 350 active subscriptions to your channel in a 3-month period.
That's a lot. Oh god, that's in a 3. Okay, that's a lot.
Then once you get in the 70-30 split,
yeah,
you can only make up to 100,000 US dollars in the year. And that's like when you get up to that within a year, then you're capped back at 50% again. If you're above that within the annual year. So you have to hold 350 active subscribers. And this is not talking about gifted subs. This is talking about like paid recurring subscribers, any tier. You have to have 350 of them to be able to qualify to be able to get to 70-30. Once you have the 70-30, any money you make from recurring or gifted subs, not Prime. Prime is nowhere in this. That's always going to be 50-50 revenue split. That's also, too, on the Prime subs. The Prime subs is also related to regional payments now. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Ruby.
Good shit, Ruby. Jesus.
I think next match is going to be my last match.
Alright.
But once you have the 70-30 split, you can only make up to $100,000 in the year. And then it'll go back to 50-50.
That is stupid.
It's not on the business end because Twitch is hemorrhaging money from all the encoding and stuff like that. I am costing Twitch active money right now. And so within this qualification, once they stop hemorrhaging money, they can be able to open up into a little bit bigger revenues. Now, $100,000 a year.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of
Yeah,
hanging
but-
it up.
I had to show.
Okay, so
Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
So if you're really on the high end of Twitch and you get into the Partner Plus program, depending on where you are at within like the Twitch activity and stuff like that, you can make that 100 grand within a couple months. if you're already at that point, you're probably more than likely already make a shit ton of money where you don't have to worry about anything, and or you're at the point where you have other revenue sources that are making a massive income for you, so you're not reliant on it, but you do make a ton of money on it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the pirate software, who recently broke the hype train world record with level 106 hype train. Got 54,380 gift subs. Or
so at that point, you wouldn't really consider the Twitch money a lot. You would just...
But not only that, he got 8,225,366 bits. That is $82,000.
That is a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, $82,000 straight up for there. Not to mention, like, if they were all tier 1 gift subs, that 54,000, like, I think it says 60.
Okay, try until I run out.
34,360.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
So in total,
Best round lost.
Here's the crack.
for all those gift subs, if they're all tier 1, that is $171,000 that was spent on gift subs. 171,000.
Insane amount of money.
I could do this on my own.
I'm just streaming.
In revenue, what he will make back. And remind you, this was one day.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
$85,000. One day. That's if you get lucky. That's if you actually have a community or stuff like that. That does stuff like that. He had 54,000 people watching at that current time. Now, situations like these, they are definitely not a norm.
Yeah.
So you can't exactly put in everything and be like, yeah, that's gonna happen every day. That is like a once in a lifetime opportunity. If that makes sense. That can literally change a person's life. $84,000 and $85,000 plus another $82,000. That's $160,000. He made $167,000 in a few hours. I think it took him like 5 hours to be able to get the level 100 hype train. $162,000 in that little amount of time. That's not counting if he has Partner Plus. If he has Partner Plus, then that's a 70-30 revenue split for all those. For the 171. then he made a fuck ton of money.
Lucio.
I'm going back in. Have a seat.
Because if he has a 70-30 split, that right there, that 70-30 split is past the cutoff point. So Gamer God.
Yep.
If you had the 70-30 split in that 5 hours, 70% of that money is 120,000. And that's for everyone. So with it, that's 20,000 in it. That would be rejected back to the 50-50 split. Yeah. So he made the annual limit in 1 day. 1 day.
That reminds me of Nick Prime, where he was just making money out of nothing.
And that's not including like the tax and everything that's pulled out of that, but goddamn. That is a fuck ton of money.
That is a shit ton of money.
That could buy you a medium-sized house. maybe even a little small house. A nice little small house with some good property. Our economy's fucked.
Enough for you to live comfortably. That's what that's what I could say.
I mean, if you financially budget it right, you could be able to make a lot more on that. Put that shit in the stock market and just sit on it. That is a lot of money that you could be able to make.
Yeah.
Remind you, this is all public data.
Here's the crack. Here comes the bomb. Who wants a billion hit points? Let's get a new
You can see at active any point in time how many people have subscribers or anything like that. God damn it. I just did a triple kill too.
Play of the game.
I don't get it. Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me that I don't get that. So dumb.
I mean, it makes sense that it's the team that won for the play of the game, and they choose one from each side.
I killed every single person on the team except the Reinhardt with my ult, and it didn't count? Okay. God, this game. Okay, is that it?
Yep, that's it. I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
I've been
I
up
also gotta
for
get to bed.
I've been up for a long time, and I worked a long day.
Yeah, and I gotta work tomorrow, so.
Thank you for the games, Ruby and GamerGod. Greatly appreciate it.
Welcome. You're welcome. Have a good night.
I will. You too.
Yeah.
I will be back tomorrow with more. Not tomorrow. I will be back. I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna be sleeping probably a good majority of the day. But you're welcome, Ruby. It's always a great time and a pleasure. We are going to be raiding out to Cammy, aka Yamimo. She's an awesome friend and a good person. If you guys want to go hang out in her chat, have a lot of fun. I think she is currently playing some Helldivers. So Ruby, you definitely it's raid message. That's because Raid took over that one for Raid Shadow Legends. So if you guys want to copy the raid message, stick around and hang out. We are going to be raiding Cammy, who is an awesome friend. She is a genuinely awesome content creator, streamer. And yeah, stick around and hang out and go have fun, cause a little bit of friendly chaos and love and whatever you guys might want to do. Have a great night. Have a great night, you guys. And I'll see you guys back on Tuesday. Probably some later time, whenever it is going to be. I might update on Twitter about that. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, Tuesday. Fuck. Words.